Hello, good evening. Hey, what's up? Alright, here we are. I think day 5. Finally revisiting the left side of the timeline. I'm excited. What's up, Zalafsky? Alright. Almost a day, 24 hours. I think when I saved last time, I had to like go into some random timeline.
Damn it.
Damn it. Damn it. Alright. Flowchart. What's up, DG Barger? Don? That's right, Render Soul. A lot of bytes. Alright, so it was here. I might actually just play from here then. Because basically we did everything that we possibly could. So we're stuck here, but we've been given the key to unlock this. I mean, I don't think there's anything else to do anywhere. Let's see how long this is. It might actually be good to like start from here. So what is it? This is, let me think about this. This was Hitomi, Curtain. Okay, so this was, I think, immediately after the boss. I'm kind of tempted to go through this again. Actually, no, never mind. So we do this sync. This is where we're in Hitomi's house. But then there's another cutscene about the house before everything gets blocked out here. And that's where you see boss with Rohan, I believe. But I'm gonna just play it from here. It's been a while since we've been over here. Actually, I should go through the timeline again. What's up, Manor? What's up, Font? Okay, so timeline, Mizuki. We're much nicer to Mizuki on the side of things. Renju's dead. Renju's got an eyeball digested in him. Then we go this way, and then both Ota and Iris are dead. Tomi's alive. And I'm not exactly sure. Oh, so boss is missing. Right. Okay, actually, I think I take this back. I think during this sync at the end, you see boss with Rohan, and that's what they're freaking out about now. So we gotta figure out what's up with boss.
Date, listen. Something happened while you were in Somnium.
Huh?
Please stay calm and listen. So Sejima's body was discovered.
I see. I'm glad we were playing it from here. What's up, Sam?
He was cut into pieces and put inside a vase in his mansion.
That can't be.
The housekeeper found him and reported it to the police.
Right, so we go there and we pistol it.
And one more thing. So was missing his left eye.
You mean the Cyclops killer did it?
Probably, yes.
Oh, actually, that might be a different timeline. Because they're saying they already found it.
What is your next move, Date?
We'll deal with So later. Before that, I need to talk to boss.
I suggest checking her office.
Good idea. Not here. Where is she?
I kind of want to do an overall story recap, but not right now. Let's play first. Get the juices flowing. We'll do it.
What the hell is going on? What is going on?
But she's not dead, Ira.
Tomi was shot by Rohan Kumakura?
Tomi was shot by Rohan.
To protect number 89?
Okay, so we know about 89's history, but he told us only up to this point. We don't know what happened after Rohan try to track him down. Because the story is that 89 was trying to leave the organization. And his last job was to take out Hitomi for some reason.
Boss. Why was Boss there? Because it was a dream? Was it completely random? No, that can't be. You can't dream of a face you've never seen. Number 89 must know Boss somehow.
Boss. We did this.
Iva, can you hack this PC?
I will try.
Hacking.
Unlocked. Logging in. I have recovered some video data. It was uploaded only a few hours ago.
Open it.
I don't know why should we
That is...
have this.
So Sejima.
Jeez.
Why? Why? Boss?
Boss. Right, so this is where it's like, is this really Boss or is this some sort of consciousness switch? We really don't know much about Boss. I have no.
That is...
So Sejima.
Oh, they're right. I don't really want to watch this again. I think the point is that we're on the next node that was locked, and they're re-showing you this, so we get to experience the glorious sight again.
Boss?
I don't know what you're doing, Stoms. Ruining the stream.
What's going on here? Why did Boss kill So?
Boss. Kick.
Shoko was killed around 5 p.m. Friday. What was Boss doing at that time?
Unknown.
Unknown.
What about Saturday, 8 p.m.?
The time Renju was killed? Similarly unknown.
Great.
Iris and Ota were killed at different times. I was watching the stream on the call with Boss.
Only the first few minutes. The polar bear had not yet appeared on stream. It is possible that she made the call from somewhere off camera.
Huh.
Where was Boss's phone at the time? Check her cell records.
She did not call from a mobile phone. She used a PC. Using a VPN service, she could have accessed her Abyss PC from the warehouse and made the call.
What's up, Pulse Ender? Welcome. Pot stickers. Sounds good.
Boss is the new Cyclops killer?
Someone had to go.
Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, So. Boss killed them all?
The evidence makes that a likely possibility.
Does it though? Does it?
So
fact that she's
also
just
had his
missing?
left eye removed.
I mean, it's really bad for So right here. Or I'm sorry, for Boss right here for killing So and being on camera. But
Identical to Shoko, Renju, and Iris.
not Ota. Oh, so in this timeline, Ota's the one that did not. He only got sawed in half.
I know where the boss is. I have picked up her GPS.
Where?
She is now at the Sagan residence, somewhere inside Hitomi's house.
What?
Awfully coincidental. What's up, homie?
Hitomi! Hitomi! Iva, call Boss's phone.
On it.
Where's that vibration coming from?
It's not coming from outside. The phone is somewhere in this room.
Where is that? Who? Picture.
No, that's not the right phone.
I know.
Calm down. In the lamp? Kitchen counter. What kind of milk is that? You see this? What is this? Bag of flour? That's not milk at all. Microwave.
The boss's phone.
Oh shit.
What's up, Kirby? Oh, shh.
Kaname Date, you were under arrest for murder.
Awesome.
What the hell?
Drop your weapon. Comply.
That's bad. Boss.
Boss?
Of course they're gonna listen to her. SAT officer. Excuse me? Your verbal test score was not good enough. Time to die for your sub 800 score.
I didn't kill anyone. Please believe me.
They are not listening to you.
They don't listen to you. They don't care what you say. They don't care about your
Boss is the
excuses.
culprit. That woman right there is the new Cyclops killer. She's tricking you.
They are well trained. They did not even flinch.
Please, lower your weapons. You drop your guns, I'll drop mine.
Yeah, that's gonna work.
Date, do you really think these officers will listen to you?
There's 4 dudes with riot shields. I think they're gonna be okay.
What choice do I have?
Boss, what the fuck are you doing? That's an excellent question. We're gonna open with that one.
I could ask you the same thing. You killed Shoko Nadami, didn't you?
That's ridiculous. What are you talking about?
This makes you wonder if she's... No. Can't be real. Okay. I think there's a non-zero possibility that Boss is genuine. And I just had the thought that, like, maybe... Okay, so we already know that Aiba can imprint... Not in, like, overlay whatever she wants into Date's vision. So, what, like, hear me out. What if there's a world in which Date is watching this footage that we just saw of So? Besides the gunshot, where for some reason Aiba is like putting the image of Boss there, you know? It's really, who knows?
Don't lie. I don't know. She was gone when I got here.
Why did you come here?
Why would I tell you?
Guess we're not friends
Are
anymore.
you kidding me?
You're the new Cyclops killer.
What? Why do you think that?
You put a gun to So's head and pulled the trigger. I saw it with my own eye.
My own eye.
Shut up! Shut up! Stop lying!
Shut up, shut up. Fight?
This is going nowhere.
Are you going to fight?
I have no choice.
I recommend against it. You have zero chance of winning a firefight.
Yeah. Alright, Mizuki, bail me
Well
out.
then, what can I do?
Should have ACT officers, yeah.
Let me think.
Okay, here we go. Are these dudes? Bust out the porno mag. Boss should know that we are highly dangerous. Flower? Are you kidding me? Are we really gonna get out of this?
Date, what is that on the kitchen table? Could it be your favorite thing?
What?
The capital P?
The magazine.
You want me to look at a magazine now?
Just look!
Can't be. This is the stuff of legends. Only the most diehard fans have ever laid eyes on it.
Oh. That was the throbbing, though. That's like the flashback throbbing.
Whoa! Limited edition!
So stupid.
Date, load Evolver with firebomb bullets.
I firebomb?
Shoot
I'm
at
gonna
the cloud.
blow this whole place up?
Just do as I say, and fast.
Shooting at the cloud. Since when do I firebomb bullets? I was blissfully unaware that flour acts as an explosive agent.
She is probably just unconscious. Her right shoulder and left leg suffered damage, but she will live.
It's a really odd coloring. Is that blood? Isn't that like, doesn't it look weird to you? Doesn't it look like she's like, it's like a shadow? Like, it's like a recess in her shoulder? Is that just me? It looks like you could like stick your hand in there. Like, it also does look like blood. But it also, yeah, I don't know.
A dust explosion, huh?
Thank you.
But you could have just had me throw the bag of flour.
That would have been too slow. To improve your reaction time, I had to improvise.
Anyway, let's have a look.
Anyways. Totally shouldn't prioritize getting out of here.
Hey, this is just a cooking magazine.
Boss is still unconscious.
Pewter, are you gonna backstab me this
However,
time?
her brainwaves are stable. Syncing with her shouldn't be an issue.
Date, talking to her would be pointless. You do know that, don't you?
Alright. Boss. I wish I wrote down her name. Why are you so cooperative?
Because I know that the boss is my enemy. I got the video from Iba. I processed it and found that it showed no sign of tampering or editing. Which means there can be no mistake. The boss shot and killed So Sejima after pulling out his left eye. That makes the odds of her being the culprit behind the other murders very high.
Boss.
Or maybe she had accomplices. Either way, she's a criminal. That's why I am cooperating with you, Special Agent Date. I want it as bad as you do.
I want it as bad as you do. Boy.
The truth.
The truth. Yep. That's what I was thinking.
She has broken her right shoulder, as well as the fibula of her left leg.
Man, flour is dangerous, dude. Dangerous desserts.
But her brain is perfectly healthy.
You think if I take a gun and shoot, like, a cupcake in the air, just explodes?
You can sync with her.
Pewter, are the preparations done?
Ready anytime.
Let's get started. I know. 6-minute time limit. I'll be back before time's up.
Well then, let's begin.
Got a feeling this one's gonna be tough. No way, Rand. You can totally just shoot a brownie. It'll turn back into a dust cloud, and then you shoot again. There goes your right shoulder. There's something really weird about this warehouse. Obviously. She wiggling her hips.
Time to loosen up.
Do you always have to come in like that?
It is of the utmost importance.
At a time like this?
Times like this are perfect. Anyway, it appears to be an abandoned factory of some kind.
What could Boss be hiding here?
My prediction is that the boss...
Somnium scan. Activate.
So based on the idea that if you stay in the Somnium too long, your consciousness switch, I feel like that's what's happening. And that maybe this is going to reveal to us that this happened to the boss. Yeah, I think I've heard that. First door. It's like never the door that's immediately behind you, ever. But I don't know if I can get to that side of the room. Door over there? I don't think so.
A rusted metal door.
Break lock with pick. Put pick keyhole. Excuse me?
A door that looks like the anywhere door.
The anywhere door?
Hmm? A door that looks...
I'll know what that means.
A rusted metal...
Pass. Hard pass. Usually they'll yell at you and say like, oh, you don't have a pick. Break lock with pick. Pick and keyhole, break lock.
Break the lock with that.
Roger.
I see, it's right there.
It worked!
Alright, open it.
Okay. Shoko. Whew. We're really jumping right in here. Getting into the meat of it.
Several keys have fallen.
Get up a bit. Look like I'm drowning in darkness.
One of them must be the right one.
I do not have time to try all of them.
Hopefully there's some kind of sign.
Indeed.
Whoa. Times 10.
It's a key.
Hopefully there's some kind of sign. Excuse me? It's a key. Why wouldn't I just blow it on the first one? Or maybe the penalty is gonna get worse.
Whoa!
Doesn't look like this is it.
It could be related to what we saw beyond the door.
What do we see beyond the door?
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
It's a key.
I don't know, man.
It's a key.
Whatever, I'm just picking them all up.
That's no good either.
Date, please.
Eyeball.
Do you...
Of course.
You tell me to pick up this one?
It's a key.
Key number 1?
The ice pick is next to this key. It appears to be correct.
That's what I said.
The tag is labeled A.
I was right. Give me some.
That must mean you can use this key for...
Come on.
Alright, I get it. Noruhodo.
A door that looked... Perhaps we can use the key I just picked up.
Yeah, try that.
I wonder if we're gonna uncover all the murders this way.
Odd. Isn't this the 3rd floor?
Looks like the floors are connected in a weird way.
Quite the troublesome dream.
We're in our SMT teleporter dungeon. Where are we going?
A door...
I don't have... No. I don't have a key. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, do I need to... Uh-oh. No, but I don't think... Oh, wait, no, there's... Gotta get to that pipe. Wait, I came in from... That's, I think, a game crash. Sure is. Alright. Way to ruin the immersion. Terminate that one real quick. Put us back at the start. We can play more optimally. Everything's fine. Ma. Truly a shame. Dante, where are we going? Shovel Forge. There are a lot of effects, so I'm not too surprised it crashed. I think my only crashes have been in Somnium. Oh, I should go here first. 66 is pretty steep. Tiny. Fish wiggle. Hip wiggle. Alright, Shoko. I see. Okay, don't do that one first. It's really like never that bad to
Agent Date,
go through these
you've got
quickly
5
again.
minutes.
Okay, I think. Well, hold on. I think I get stuck here. It crashed again! Maybe the map is the problem. Boy. Game. There's a lot of colors in this one. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Brutal, dude. Alright, I guess we're just not using the map. Alright, round 3. Gonna go mapless. I'm not too surprised that repeat behavior would cause crash, but too bad. It's cool. I played suboptimally the second time anyways. The wiggle. Oh, I can go up. No, I can't go there. Check out this optimal routing. Alright, do not open the map. Don't do it. It's PC version. I want to open my map right now. I gotta get keys, man. What about now?
Arrested.
Do not do. They really, really don't want you to do that.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
No, I can't even go down this. I don't know. I guess I'm just gonna experiment with the door. Kick it open. Oh, hell yeah.
That might have been a little much.
This is the second floor, but it is clearly not the door I just opened.
It's like a maze. I have to remember what door goes where.
Had to bust out the teleporter maze. Would be nice to have a map, huh?
Door C.
Why bother getting why bother getting a key in the first place? We bust it open.
Oh, we're on the second floor again.
It crashed. Not good, man. Not good. Might have to just like power through this. I'm gonna have to save more often. Sorry, everybody. It sucks. This area is just unfortunate. I'm gonna put the settings at the bare minimum. That'll help in some way. This game's been like mostly okay. It crashed a few before. Low quality, no anti-aliasing. Oh yeah. Here we go. Get ready for this grainy experience. I don't know if this is gonna help, but maybe. I'll just save more and more often. This is the slowest part. It's only crashed in Somniums. Like the Somniums are there's a lot of effects, but here we go. Low quality apparently. Honestly, it looks pretty much the same. We're just gonna save a lot. Sorry everybody, we're just gonna have to power through this for a while, I think. Okay. It's cool, we're learning as we go. I mean, like, look at this area. It's like super extra.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
That didn't look good. You see that flash? You save every minute and a half. It's not good that this is an area where I like actually really need to look around and figure things out.
A bookshelf. There...
Slide in the gap.
An oil drum hung with wire.
Push.
Oh,
Guess you should check that door.
I guess I will.
a rusted metal door.
You sure about that, Date? 2-minute dance, yeah.
A rusted metal...
Kinda... I think I'm just gonna go ahead and pass on that door. We got door E, door D.
The D...
D door. Oh, I can't
It is locked.
see. Wait, what? It's led me back to where I came from. Good. How do I... I'm gonna get down there somehow. Okay, maybe I was supposed to do this so that I can...
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
I think I'm just gonna lose.
A rusted...
Well, no, times 10. It's not 999. 999. I think they probably want you to do this.
It is locked.
You're supposed to get the timey. Boy.
This again.
So we can't just grab one.
What do you want me to do? Oh, you see my bike count go down? Look at that. Wait, no, that's not down. We're in the 1.6 million right now. I see. Increased our bites. 345? I don't know. 11 o'clock? Killing me, game. What do you want me to say? At the time he was killed, I think it was like 8 p.m.? I feel like it was something like 8 p.m. 2:50. I'm going with 8. Feeling good about 8.
With a watch beside it. The hands indicate 8 o'clock.
It's a lot of time though. Whatever, doing it.
Is this the...
Saturday night at 8 matches Renju's estimated.
Word.
D is written on the tab.
You have 3 minutes, Doctor.
I will try the key.
Yeah, true.
What leg of the flowchart? I'll show you in a second.
It opened.
Top left. I wanted to do like a summary of what's happening overall. I was waiting a little bit. We'll probably do it after this segment, after this Somnium, but I'll show the map real quick.
This door too.
Okay. Seems to be stable right now. Nice. We're all the way over here. Because we were all the way over here and we got locked out, and then we finally got the key to be able to unlock this side of things.
Rows of monitors and buttons.
Never bother investigating, dude. Whoa.
A broken pipe.
Cover it.
You want me to cover this hot hole? You're making me do some dangerous things.
Yeah.
Perhaps that will work? This won't be easy to cover.
Whoa.
A metal door.
Do it.
It's a broken pipe.
Smell it?
Yeah!
Oh. Duh.
Oh, it's just as I calculated.
You were surprised, admit it.
A rusted metal door. I think
999.
I can open this door.
Lowercase q. Yeah, but see how this is not OTA?
This key has control.
Control panel?
We're making our way through. I have 2 million bytes? My bytes are out of control. Whoops. What the heck?
Rows of monitors and buttons. This appears to be old. I believe this computer controls the factory's electronics. It appears to require a key to activate. There. Oh,
So?
I see.
So convenient.
Okay, let's move it.
Bit convenient. Bit and byte.
Rows of monitors.
Sleep. I'm hitting sleep. Let's do it.
On top of the control desk?
That way you can push all of them at the same time, right?
Are you insane?
Don't you know? The line between insanity and genius is razor thin.
Even still, you are firmly on the insane side.
Whatever, just try it.
If I must.
Is this real? This is actually what you're supposed to do?
That barely lowered. How's it looking from your side?
The switches are precisely aligned with the pressure points on my back. Can I stay here a little longer?
I was clearly insane. Just put it back.
Damn.
Rows of monitors.
Hey, it got stuck.
This button is indeed the one needed to move.
Huh. There might be a...
Another step.
Rows of
shrunk.
Excuse me? How are you guys not freaking out about that?
Oh.
I see.
Oh, God.
Rows of
It extends.
Now we can use the route to door B.
Alright. D to B. D to B. D to B.
You have less than 2
Door-
minutes. Hurry.
D to B. I would like to open the map, but now I can't. Maybe this way? I think this is right. Come on. D to B.
Door B prime.
Door B what?
Door B prime.
Door B Prime? Twitch Door B Prime? Metroid Door B Prime? But I want to look at the map so I
Door
can
B
see.
prime.
Alright, no. It's okay. I think we're supposed to just take the yellow platform, right? Please? Okay. F.
Door F. This is the first time we've seen it. The first floor. This is the first time we've been here.
That big door. If we can see what's in there, we'll figure something out.
Doing it.
An iron ladder.
Tackle. Climb up or lift.
A power cord.
Get shocked. I don't know what's up there. Kind of want to climb. I feel like I should climb because I don't think I would have been up there. Otherwise, I would have had the opportunity to climb down it.
An iron. Yeah. I passed through it.
It must not be for climbing. Hello? What does that mean?
A power cord.
You know what? You're getting shocked for that. I can't do any of these. Well, I can do this. What if I kick it?
1 minute. Hurry.
What if I kick it? Alright, well, might be restarting from this point.
A power cord.
I'm going kick it.
If this were pointed in a different direction, something might happen to the door. No, this is
I was gonna say. Alright,
power
well,
cord.
Dante, 30 seconds.
not much I can do, Peter.
Date, we've known each other for a long time. I know that you are joking, but could you please consider the appropriate time and place?
You're seriously lecturing me, right?
Excuse me?
Sorry, ma'am.
Sorry, ma'am. Well, I lose.
Date, there is...
Damn it, what the?
Hell, boss. Boss. I don't really want to start from any of these. Actually, they're all bad choices. Can I even just like reload the game? I don't know if you can. Well, open the menu, crash it at this rate. Ma. Oi. Alright, well, we legitimately lost. Wasn't a crash. I don't know, man. Really want me to do something with this ladder? Lift it? Tackle it. I'm gonna go with lift it. Cool.
No use. It...
Oh, I'm skipping. Of course. Of course. Of course. Why would you climb a ladder? That's dumb. Who would climb a ladder? It's like the stupidest thing I've
This
ever heard.
Somnium is awfully dangerous.
Hey, that door. Maybe we can open that one now.
That's not good.
A power cord.
What am I gonna do? I'm screwed. I can't even get through. Oh, maybe this is the end, so you don't need to.
A rusted metal.
Let's hope that's the case.
I'm going to open it.
But see, this is Gray Man. It's not Boss. You know who we haven't met? That's very suspicious. So's son. Oh, here's Boss. Never mind.
That's... Iba, return to the control room on the 3rd floor.
At once.
Hmm. Oh. So. Iris. Oh, Iris, and then so. Yeah.
What the hell is going on?
Tell me. Right. I don't think that's boss. I think
Dante, what are you doing?
somebody
6
else
minutes
is.
are up.
Wait! Hitomi is...
Dante, you can't go any longer! Force shutdown!
No!
You told me. Alright, that was the last one. Okay. That's really interesting. So, let's think about this. Clearly, there's something about the warehouse and the prototype sync machine, right? It's a big deal. The killer, whoever it is, switches consciousness into the current killer, right? So the first one was Renju. Somebody swaps with Renju. Right? Somebody swaps with Renju. Renju is now the killer. That's what I mean. Who's the first? You know? I mean, I guess that's the question, right? Who's the culprit? But it's like somebody switches with Renju, and then killer Renju kills, and then presumably, as killer Renju swaps with Iris. But doesn't that mean so if this swap is happening, that means that like original killer is Renju. And then while killer Renju switches, Renju's body has Iris. And then there's killer Iris who kills Renju. And then it keeps going. So I think if this is true, I think it implies that Renju exists within the original killer? Oh no, not Renju. It would be Shoko, right? Oh, hold on, let me think. No, I don't know. It could just be that because I think Shoko is like truly the first victim. Because like, what if it was Shoko, right? Could Shoko have been behind this? If Shoko could switch with someone, who could she switch with? Yeah, no, I don't know. I think there's some alive body out there that houses the original killer.
I took a look around
Ota
your
is dead in this timeline, but Ota does not have his eye removed.
and I discovered something. Something about the new Cyclops serial killings.
My guess is that the boss right now is not the boss. No, isn't this is this right? If my theory is right about the killer switching, it should be that this is Hitomi, and Hitomi would have been murdering Boss because Boss just murdered So. But that's not what that vision was showing.
Apart from Ota, there are 4 victims.
But no, maybe it wasn't that it was murder happening. Maybe it was about, because I think they were on that the prototype sync machine, so it could be that they were about to switch. But I think right now, if what I'm thinking is true, this is the killer's in Boss right now.
Shoko Nadami, Renju Okiura, Iris Sagan, and So Sejima. Who was responsible for these murders? Shoko was stabbed by Renju with an ice pick. Renju was strangled to death by Iris. So cut open Iris's body, but who shot So? It was you. In other words, all of these murders were committed by different people. There wasn't just one killer. That's how it looks on the surface, anyway.
That's how it looks on the surface, anyway. Also, we don't really know 89's role in all of this.
But that's not the truth, is it? There's only one culprit.
There we go.
One person, and that person is... Yes, you. The person in front of me right now.
You're blaming the commander of Abyss for this?
No, not Boss. The person inside Boss's head.
Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Yes.
Can you
Oh,
at
you-
least try to make sense?
Oh,
All right, I'll explain.
Date. Me and Date have been tight this entire game. Emotions, porno mags. This.
You know about the abandoned chemical plant in Kawasaki? There's a prototype sync machine there. You use that device to swap around bodies one by one.
In other words, the entire
This is it. This is it.
ends up being replaced.
Yeah.
Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded.
It's all about egg yolks.
I don't know where it started, but at some point, you got into Shoko's brain.
Yes. Actually, okay, so this is what I was saying. I didn't know about Shoko, but it seems like... Okay, so I wasn't sure if Shoko was just straight up killed.
Then, you got into Renju's.
So you got into Shoko's brain. What does that mean? Okay, so that means that Shoko is existing somewhere, right? Actually, no, I don't. If a switch is happening, it means at some point there's one person who is still alive in somebody else's body while the killer is going around. I think that's right. I should save the game. Alright, we've reduced our bytes.
And got rid of Shoko's body.
I should fix the graphic quality again, but it's whatever.
After Renju was Iris. You strangled Renju using Iris. After that, into So, who you used to kill Iris and Ota at the cold storage warehouse.
Ota.
Now, you're in Boss's body, inside her head.
Ooh. Okay. If you haven't played 999, close your ears for a minute. This next text box, okay? It's like I'm expecting exactly what happens when you find out that Ace is the bad guy. And his eyes go dark. I've talked about this once before, I think. That is like one of the best parts of that game. When his expression changes and his demeanor changes, so good. You're just like, oh, I got a bad feeling the next text box advance is going to be that. Alright. That's my signal to you that we're done talking about a certain game. Alright, here we go.
I see. If you know that much, then I have nothing left to hide. Yes, I am the culprit behind the new Cyclops serial killers.
Whoa.
I guess you can call me the new Cyclops killer.
Not even boss anymore. Look at those eyes. Look at the... Oh, you get the reverse sound effects. Ooh.
That was me.
You imitate her well. From the way you talked and your body language, it was like the real Iris. Earlier, too. You almost had me fooled. Your imitation of Boss was... perfect.
Yes, there's a reason for that. Let me define some terms first. A person's memory and sense of self. Let's call that personality. It isn't quite the right word, but it'll suffice.
I think unfortunately what's going to happen here is that we're going to get all these details and then she's just going to walk free. Because, you know, she's just
Now,
the boss of it all.
transferring that personality into someone else's brain...
Okay. We're not going to talk about this game, but in the final case... Okay, well... Alright, whatever. Whatever. If you haven't played Ace Attorney and you want to, then close your ears for a minute. Okay? Something very similar happens in the end of Ace Attorney Investigation 1 with a certain character at the end. And it's super good. Alright. Voila. You get the tongue wag. We're done. That's the sign. That's the spoiler-free sign.
Let's call that parasitism. The one transferring is the parasite. The one being transferred into is the host. Are you with me so? Moving on. Even after the personality exchange is complete, the host's memory isn't completely lost. About 1% remains in the brain.
1%.
So, a parasite could use that 1% to imitate the language and behavior of the... That's how I knew about the warehouse and Sunfish Pocket, by the way. Thanks to Renju and Iris's remaining memories.
Got it. That's why we thought, in this timeline, we thought it was weird that Iris, in her brain... No, it's not even that. Okay, so in this timeline... In this timeline over here, we interrogate Iris here during this, and like all of the details line up extremely well with her committing the murder. Body weight, the watch, everything. And that's what leads to all of this. It looks like my inkling of theory. There's a point in which, okay, I think as soon as you learn that they give you the detail about consciousness switching, and then you learn about the other Somnium device, it's like you can put 2 and 2 together, and it's not rocket science to figure it out. But it's been mostly what I thought so far. Shoko, I'm really not sure about that.
I'm telling you, it was me.
Okay. Those are the eyes. Those are the crazy eyes. And the head bops. Whew.
Why are you making me repeat myself?
That means the Somnium I entered on Sunday.
That's right. It was me.
Yeah. Yeah. This is what I was just talking about. How does he know about the original Cyclops killer? Yeah. Yeah.
What's going on here?
Before I do, there's something I want to hear from you. How did you know about the prototype sync machine? And not only that, you also seem to know what the sync machine is truly capable of.
Oh, this is different timeline stuff happening. Right side of the
What
timeline.
is that?
That's...
Regaining your memories, are you?
Or something else.
Human memory is fractal. If you retain even a single piece of it, it's possible to recreate the whole thing. Pieces of memories are like roots that grow into every corner of the brain, gradually, slowly, taking its time. I imagine the same thing is happening in your brain right now.
A fractal is a figure with self-similarity. Allow me to explain. See this?
That's Triforce.
Whichever fragment you cut, you will see a similar shape. The whole is made up of its similar parts. This is called a fractal figure. Memories in the brain are similar. That is what he is explaining.
He.
He is claiming that from a few pieces, you can rebuild the memory.
Parallel worlds exist.
Classic. Classic. Classic nonary game stuff. Classic.
Saito. Saito Sejima.
There it is. We were just talking about Sosujima's son. The only other, like, suspicious figure to me was the driver, the cab driver. I really have no idea who 89 is and why he's, like, relevant to the modern events.
Congressman Sejima's son.
What?
I researched Saito thoroughly, but I cannot find any images of him on the internet. He is listed on the family register, but I cannot find any photographs.
Fine. I still have time.
It's not very surprising that it's him.
Time?
You'll see. So, where do you want me to start? Like you guessed, my personality was in Shoko, Renju's ex-wife. That made calling Renju easy.
This is where I'm a little lost. So that means... That's what I'm saying. Like, I think Shoko is in Saito's body right now.
I need to talk to you about something.
But, I don't know. No, that wouldn't... Well, no, maybe it would. Because I think what Saito's about to say is that Shoko makes Renju show up, then they go to the sync machine switch, which puts Renju in Shoko's body, and then Renju kills Shoko, and Renju is currently Saito. But that's what I mean, like, the first switch must mean that one of them's alive.
He came over without question. I think it was around 4 p.m. I had him meet me at the chemical plant. I made Renju go to sleep, synced, switched personalities, and then stabbed Shoko's discarded body with an ice pick. I took Shoko to Bloom Park by car, using the old abandoned subway line.
Yeah, we learned that.
Must have been around 8 p.m.
That
by
man.
the time I was finished. I tied up Shoko to one of the merry-go-round horses. After that, I used Renju's phone to send a Nile message to Mizuki.
This is a pretty big lore dump. It's good.
Then, I just waited for Mizuki to arrive. Until next Saturday evening, my personality was inside Renju.
Yep.
My next target was Iris.
So this is the only way that Renju could have been, like, so callous to not care about going to see Mizuki and holding a party the next day after Shoko is dead.
I knew she would be suspicious if I asked her to come to Kawasaki, so I asked her to come to Sunfish Pocket first. I called her a little before 5 p.m., and she arrived just after 6.
It's really interesting that, like, this is Boss's voice in VA, but, like, the change in dialogue mannerisms definitely good.
Then convinced her to come with me. That's when Ota saw us. Anyway, I put her in the car, then headed to the chemical plant. On the way, I made her take a sleeping pill. I knew she might run once she saw where we were going. It was around 7 p.m. when I got there, and I wasted no time switching bodies. After getting Iris's body, I used a rolled-up apron to strangle Renju to death.
Yeah, I think this means Shoko's alive.
Then I put his body in an empty oil drum I'd prepared earlier. I put that in the trunk of the car, then headed to Sunfish Pocket. But then, something I didn't anticipate happened. Waiting for the signal in Akiba, someone knocked on the window of the car.
Oh, Ota.
It was Ota. He asked me something about being able to drive. He was surprised, to say the least. I didn't have time to waste on him, but I couldn't risk him finding the oil drum in the trunk. Plus, if word got around that Renji's car was spotted driving around Akiba, that would foil my plans. So, I came up with a lie. I told him that I didn't have a license, so he had to keep it a secret. That's what that thing referred to in Ota's Nile messages, by the way. And just like
I think we
that,
knew that.
I managed to escape a bad situation and headed to Sunfish Pocket as planned. The rest went exactly as you already figured out.
So at this, like, we don't know much about Saito at all. I think in the other side of the timeline, all we really know is that So killed Monica 18 years ago.
Sunday morning, I had a recording or some such thing scheduled.
Yeah, for sure, Kirby. It definitely helps for the experience overall.
Oh, I am of course referring to Iris. I didn't want to draw suspicion, so I decided to attend as planned. I went to Lemniscate and performed my job, and when I left, I ran into you, Date.
What is
To be honest,
Saito's
I'm a little
motive?
surprised. Just the previous night, I was a parasite in the body of Renju. I didn't think Ota had seen me. So, of course, I didn't expect to see you there so soon. You were on to me, but there was nothing I could do about that. If I ran, it would only increase your suspicion. So I decided to play my role. The interrogation began around 8:20 p.m., is that right?
Is that right?
Then you synced into my mind.
Right. Gray man. But then we show up.
But you didn't get what you were looking for, did you? As a result, you had no choice but to release me.
Yeah,
I didn't want to go home right away. I knew there might be police waiting for me.
it's super interesting that this gray man isn't the game just arbitrarily not telling you who the culprit is. It's literally that everybody doesn't know what Saito looks like.
That would make it difficult to sneak out at night. And that would put my plan in jeopardy. So I asked you to take me to Marble. I tried to find an opportunity to run, but then another unexpected event occurred.
Well, I don't know if that's true. Because Saito himself should know, right? So wouldn't that mean that he would see himself? That's, yeah, maybe. I don't know.
got a Nile message from Ota. I knew I could use him, so I told him I needed his help and to meet me at Marble. He did as I instructed him to do.
Yep.
After that, I got into the van with Ota, but because his presence was unnecessary, I asked him to stop at a convenience store to buy me something to drink.
Right.
When he was gone, I took his car and drove to my parents' house where I used to live.
Yeah, yeah. So this is all kind of a question mark, and you learn a little bit about it during Ota's ending, the bottom left of the tree. But really, it's just that Iris as Saito. Well, no, Saito as Iris
Yes, the Sajima residence.
went home, which we knew about, and then drove to the warehouse.
Of course, I knew I couldn't just walk up and ring the doorbell. Hello, Father, it's been a long time. I was also in Iris's body at the time.
Yeah.
But I thought I could use that to my advantage. So I pushed on the intercom, and sure enough, my dad invited me inside. I told him this: I want you to come with me. There's something I need to show you. He was quiet for a while, but eventually agreed and got into the van with me.
Whoa.
We arrived at the prototype sync machine around 11:50 p.m.
That's crazy, man. Because that whole thing with the polar bear is such a question mark. So Iris gets So to go with him. Because I don't think up until that last sync we did that we knew that So was in the polar bear.
By the time I was in the body of Sosajima, it was a new day.
Maybe we didn't, I don't know.
There isn't much to talk about on Monday. Before noon, I used my old man's body to call this one Boss. You might not know this, but she and my father go back about 6 years.
6 years, huh?
The two shared a terrible secret.
This we don't know about.
Hinting at that was enough to get the boss to come running to me immediately.
Yeah, we still don't know much about Date's past, right? Like, we have no idea.
Then brought her body to the chemical plant. I synced with her, exchanged our bodies. And after blowing my father's brains out, I cut his body into pieces.
How nice.
I stuffed the meat into a vase I brought earlier, then drove back to my house.
The meat. I'm so curious about if Shoko's in a
This was yesterday.
body right now.
Monday morning, past midnight. In my new body, I drugged Iris, put her in the van, and drove to a new location, Okiura Fishery Cold Storage, where I arrived around 1, then prepared for the show for a couple hours.
We don't really know, too, if... Well... I don't think we know too much about Monica. Well, that's not true. Maybe we do know everything we need to. She was just a mistress and had Iris and So wanted her dead. Like, So's not a good guy. At all. Bad guy. But maybe Saito is worse. And you also still don't know who the original Cyclops killer is. It's not presumed that they're the same because... Well... Actually, no, I don't know. Okay. How do I connect these thoughts? When Saito is 12 years old, that is when Monica dies, which was 18 years ago. Meaning that whoever is 30 years old right now is highly suspicious. Therefore, I don't know. Who else? Anybody else? Receptionist. Inspector? You better watch it, Inspector. I'm onto you. It's super interesting.
Of course, when I say show, I mean dismembering Iris. Because of the temperature in the warehouse, it took longer than I expected to prepare, but... well, you saw it in the video. Of course, I didn't anticipate Ota would show up. What does that make it? 3 times that brat has showed up unexpectedly? That annoyed me to no end, and I took that out on him. Dressing him up in the polar bear was an impromptu plan on my part. I didn't mean to make you think he was the killer. I just wanted to throw a wrench into the investigation.
We need to find out if Saito cares about the eyeballs, or is that somebody else?
Didn't matter if you found out or not. This all happened Monday morning.
No, it's gotta be. It's gotta be. No, because the eyeballs are removed before, so of course. But why not Ota?
Left the warehouse around 3:30 a.m.
This track in the background, super good. Yeah, why did you take your victim's eyes out?
To harass you.
To harass you.
I wanted to bring out the hatred in you. That's why I called Mizuki to Bloom Park. That's why I streamed Iris's murder. Because they were important to you, weren't they? I wanted you to feel cornered, trapped. I wanted to punish you, Kaname Date.
Nametate.
Ah, the prototype sync machine has a special feature. It administers a strong dose of sedatives to the original body, and a stimulant to the host after a sync. That kept them docile. You know all about the prototype sync machine, don't you? That should explain it.
Here we go. This I don't know. The prototype sync machine differed from the one in the... And so, Dante is just like spitting out the facts right now. But we don't know about this as the player. Oh, no, I'm sorry. You're talking about the one at Abyss. Gotcha. Gotcha. The machine at Abyss is gated. So we know this. Yes, that it goes to the eyeball. Oh. Jeez. Then, yeah, that's crazy. I wonder what's up with the right eye murders. I'm trying to remember which one it is. I don't think it's on this side of the timeline, but there's definitely. I don't know. Well, the thing is, the original Cyclops killings didn't have to do with the sync. I don't think. After a sync, the eye is supposed to be placed back. It's supposed to be safe. You're telling me someone just remove your eyeball and, you know, let it hang out and then put it back?
Of course, I don't really care about eyes. I don't need them. All I cared about was exchanging bodies with the sync.
Why was a digested eyeball in Renju's body?
And for that, I needed to remove the left eye.
Why didn't you just put the eyes back when you were done?
That's obvious. Once I was finished transferring into a new body, the old one was of no concern to me. Why would I bother replacing the eye? I was just going to get rid of it anyway. Shoko's is in Renju. Renju's is in Iris. Iris's is in Dad. Dad's is in Boss. Their stomachs, I mean.
You sick bastard.
Yes, I ate them.
I see.
Immediately after exchanging personalities.
How horrible.
Homicide is my hobby.
I wasn't putting that together at all. Yes, that is stuff. Homicide is my hobby.
I have a tenacity for it. What can I say? Of course, it was also necessary to make sure people kept their mouths shut. If I took over someone's body, they would know about my crimes. I couldn't risk them reporting me, so I killed them. It was also a matter of revenge.
New party trick.
It's personal. That's why I chose people close to you as targets.
Dissonance.
Well, except for my father, of course. That was personal to me, but don't ask. It's embarrassing.
Why does Saito hate Date so much?
This series of murders was like a journey for me. You know, traveling through bodies to finally reach the end. That's the thing about traveling. You always wind up in the same place, don't you? Where do you think that is? Your home. A trip is only complete once you return home. The same goes for me. When I return home, my travels will come to an end. So I'll be needing it back. My body.
You talking to me?
What?
You stole my body. You took it from me 6 years ago. That's why I want revenge.
What are you talking about?
You have no idea what it was like inside my own head. I miss it. I miss my brain, Date. No matter how many people I killed, it never worked. I never felt happy. I feel miserable.
You mean?
He was born with a brain dysfunction.
Whoa.
Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
I'm still a little confused. Let me keep going. But I'm trying to figure out like where Rohan and 89 and I don't know.
Oh, that's right.
So the age thing is definitely correct. Something about being 30 years old. Where's Shoko right now?
My old body. How are you finding it, Date?
My old body.
That's what I've been telling you!
But I don't have the same oxytocin deficiency you did.
That is because I regularly supplement it. They must have increased your dosage too much.
Huh.
No, but the person who had this disorder was number 89. The original Cyclops killer.
This is a big question. That's what I just said. 89.
That is what I believed as well, but we must have misunderstood. Pewter did not specify who exactly was imprisoned, only that one of the original culprits responsible was currently in prison.
That's strange. That would mean number 89 is the previous chairman, Rohan.
Who's that dude in your memories then? I mean... Oh, wait. We know that who we thought was Rohan committed suicide.
That must be it. Rohan is a parasite inside number 89's brain. Pewter leader must have known that.
No way.
Let us determine the specifics using Saito as our starting point.
This is a gigantic lore dump. There's a lot happening. I wasn't expecting them to have switched at some point. And remember, on the right side of the timeline, 89 escapes with Renju with the help of Pewter. Wow. I've been really trying this entire game to keep on top of it and be on top of, you know, all the developments. But this is some dense bread.
Whose brain was he in before Boss?
So Sejima.
Yep.
And before So?
Iris. And before that, Renju.
And Shoko, and then question mark.
And before that, Shoko.
And before Shoko?
I was a parasite inside Rohan's brain 6 years ago until last year.
Holy moly. I was thinking this for a second. Rohan kills himself. As Shoko. And it explains why Shoko, on paper, was such a terrible mother. Because
I'd lost most of my memories. I was a shell of a man.
But what happened 6 years ago then?
They housed me in a special hospital, but I still had those fragments of my mind left.
Did you... I want to get this right. Revenge against me. You stole my body.
You stole my body. You took it from me 6 years ago.
I'm writing this down because I don't want to forget this. Okay? I don't want to forget. Saito says you stole my body. Took it from me 6 years ago. See? These are like, you gotta remember these things. Just trying to figure out who Date is, you know? It's my brain, Date. Never felt happy. And then we talk about how Aiba's been supplementing it.
Just as I explained earlier. From a single piece, you can recreate the whole.
Kolch curve and Sierpinski triangle.
I took my time, slowly regaining my memories. 1 year ago, I remembered everything.
1 year ago, I remembered it.
I left the hospital and immediately sought out Shoko Nadami.
But 6 years ago must have had some traumatic
And
event.
she was in Rohan's.
Right, she was in Rohan's, yes.
When she saw herself in the mirror, she lost her mind. She was confused, panicking, running up the emergency staircase, and then...
Kills herself.
That's why Rohan committed suicide.
Yep.
After that, I spent a year perfecting my plan, using Shoko's body. I spied on you all this time. That's why I know everything about you. In there,
But, no, one more time. Now I'm even more confused about 89. That would mean 89 is the previous chairman, Rohan. Rohan is a parasite in 89's brain. What does that mean? I'm trying to get this right. I want to get this right. I was a parasite in Rohan's brain until 6 years ago. I think unless I'm completely misunderstanding something, 89 would have to be Saito. But that's what I like. This sentence here is throwing me off because what does this mean? Like, it's not that 89 is specifically the chairman. It's that Rohan currently exists in 89's brain. And that's... But then when does the switch happen between... Okay, here we go. I left the hospital immediately. So this is 6 years ago. No, sorry. This is 1 year ago, but 6 years ago this happened. So it doesn't really explain that Shoko was just a bad mother the whole time anyways. Great. I mean, imagine being a woman and waking up in Rohan's body. Whew. So 1 year ago, I immediately... Yeah. But why did you this is something I don't understand. Why Shoko? Immediately sought out Shoko. Why? I don't think we had details. And I think that's probably tied to 6 years ago, whatever. Something big happened. I don't know, I just said that I think Saito was 89, but like, then what does Date have to do with this? Okay, whatever. I still have quite a bit of question.
In that body you are operating right now, in that skull, my personality lived there.
Wait, hold on. If what you're saying is true, what about my personality?
It was in Rohan.
I'm not Rohan!
Correct. It is just as he explained earlier. Number 89 was in Rohan's body. In other words...
That's... my real...
Oh, okay. Okay. So this is why we have some sort of attachment to Hitomi. And we are... Okay. I'm still a little bit lost on Saito and how it all started out, but this reveal... So I need to remove the idea that Saito is 89 It's not right. It's... I swapped with 89 at some point. Which was with Rohan. Yeah, it's interesting. When you first meet 89... Yeah.
Sorry, but time's up. I want my body back. It's quite simple. Sync with me and stay inside my mind for more than 6 minutes.
And if I refuse?
I know that you won't. I know it.
What, I'm supposed to just turn into boss now?
Date, look! This is streaming live!
Wow.
Damn you!
If you give me back my body, I will give you the location. Oh, and of course, it isn't the chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
Iva, where's the source?
Not Hitomi,
It's
no.
being routed through numerous IPs. I cannot identify the source.
Computer, contact headquarters, now!
Got it!
Now, what will you do? Will you agree to my request?
Do we get a fork here, or... I wonder.
Doc, I'm hurt. Don't you care about what happens to her? Do you understand the gravity of this situation? A bomb is strapped to her body. You're too stubborn. Or maybe you're just cold-hearted. You want to see what will happen when her flesh burns and tears and scatters? If you aren't quick, you'll see the whole thing. You know I'm not bluffing, don't you?
Wait. Definitely bad end, but why did boss explode? Huh. Do I want to save? Ooh. What a rush. $14. Ugh. I don't know if it's helpful to have bad end in your, like, completed end. Probably not. Whatever. My brain date. I admittedly could use like a flowchart for how 89, Rohan, Saito, Shoko, and Date all switched. That would be helpful, but we'll get. Flower bombs? Yeah, they're very dangerous. Kill a man.
See? I knew you wouldn't refuse. I know you well, don't I, Date?
Oh man, you're gonna sink into me and then Iba's gonna be in control, huh? Wow. Oh, it just happens.
I did it. I did it. I'm back. I got it all back.
Hey, where's Hitomi?
Right.
All right. I'll tell you as promised. Boss's house. However, it might be too late by now.
What? Why?
Return my body and I'll tell you the location. That's what I said. I didn't lie. I kept my promise.
You bastard!
You're the one who injured that body. It's your own fault, really.
Damn it.
Be seeing you.
Yeah, that's not so. Womp, womp, womp.
Date, are you all right?
Everyone's dead.
Yeah, this is pretty rough.
I couldn't do anything. Saito had me right where he wanted me. Nothing. Nothing.
Parallel worlds exist.
I wonder what information we get. Oh, I mean, I say that. All of this information about Saito is probably going to be relevant all the way to the right. Once this ends, I'm gonna take a quick break, and then we're gonna come back, and I'm gonna try to like piece together all the things that I think that me in that world, I is another.
I've had a better future.
I will say this quickly though. I believe on this side of the timeline, nobody but Shoko dies. Renju's not dead. This is Monica. So for this to be the final path, reasonable? Twitching consciousness, huh? Very similar to a certain end of a certain JoJo season. I need to bust out the MS Paint. I don't know about that. I think we're good. Alright, this is a jam, but we're gonna save it for another time. Annihilation. Yeah, I mean everybody's dead. You're telling me it's not bad end? The end that I just got is arguably worse than the bad end that I got before this. Right? At least we stayed Date. There it is. Alright, I'm gonna go into this, but I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm just gonna put some music on. In-game music. Uh-oh.
You're awake.
Damn it!
I don't think you can release yourself.
Well, do something about it.
What is it you expect me to do?
Come out of my eye socket and get this off of me.
I cannot.
Why not?
My body has short-circuited. It must have been the electric currents from earlier.
Is it raining in here?
Gah.
But fortunately, my communication functions are still operational. I attempted to reach HQ and Abyss personnel.
And?
No response.
They ignored you?
There must be pressure from the higher-ups, likely a result of Congressman Tsujima's interference.
He thinks I'm investigating Monika's case.
That is not the only reason. So Tsujima holds a personal grudge against you. He wants you dead.
Because I am in... I look like his son.
That is likely why Pewter is attempting to delete my data.
Are you okay?
For now. But if they breach my final layer of ice, they will destroy me. I would cease to exist.
You're...
Alright, I'm gonna save the game. We'll be back here, but I do want to take a quick break right now. Let's get to a more sunshine and rainbows part of this. How about here? Perfect. Stop investigating, go to the maid cafe. Definitely. No, not this. Chose a bad time to come to the maid cafe. Damn it. Oh, that's funny. Okay, try again. Come on. We got marble, maybe over here. Free move. Oh yeah, free move. Alright, I'm taking a break. I'll be back in a minute. Never show your face here again. I forgot about this. Hey. Alright. We're back. We have a lot of... We got a lot of explaining to do. How long has it been? 2 hours today? I have not heard of those. We're gonna jam to the music while we try to make sense of what's happening. Why don't we go through the people? Based on what we just talked about. Alright, let's get Saito first. Also, yeah, who's this? Oh, look at those eyes! His mother died giving birth to him, born with a brain dysfunction. Alright, I'm gonna give you my... And I think a lot of this is like based on what they just told you. I'm gonna try to talk about each character, what I know about them, and like the current state of affairs, and what I don't know, and what needs to be resolved. Hobbies murder. This body is Saito's body. As of 6 years ago. Well, up until 6 years ago. And Date is actually this guy. I'm thinking this, but I'm trying to like poke holes in it to make sure to see if it's wrong or right. And they also just like told us a lot of this stuff, so just a matter of getting all the facts right. And I might miss something here and there, whatever. All right, Iris. Iris is an interesting one because Iris is much more focused on the right side, and she says these things that are kind of like prophetic, right? Like she talks about these parallel universes as if she's not just like a regular girl, you know? Yeah. Hitomi was 89's lover, which is why Date currently kind of like is very affectionate towards her. Mizuki, why is she so powerful? Also, Mizuki, well, no. Iris getting along with current Date makes a lot of sense if it's 89. But that's Iris on the right side, because Iris on the left side, half the time is Saito. Renju's motive and the right side of the tree is really... It's not suspicious, it's just like, what's happening? Because when Renju escapes with 89, he's escaping with... Who is Rohan? Because Rohan switches with Saito, who switches with Shoko. I think that's right. Because Shoko switched with Rohan and then is killed. Well, kills herself. But we don't. There's a line they say, which is Saito telling you 1 year ago, once he got all of his memories back, he immediately went after Shoko. Why? I don't know. Ota, not really important. Mayumi, Takaro. We already know why So killed Monica. It was just like a political spin. But I think there's something important about Iris. Boss is legitimately boss, just, you know. Gets owned. We don't know why Pewter aligns with 89, who I think is currently imitating Vuvuzela. Anyways, 89, who is currently possessed by Rohan and Renju, which kind of makes sense because they're Kumakurs, right? Renju knows them. But Pewter is aligned with both of them. Yo, Momo is a fan of Gandhi, the king. One year ago, he committed suicide by jumping to the roof. That definitely makes sense. But the thing is, like, Rohan is like a really, really bad guy, which it's not safe that Renju's with him, you know? Alright, Monica. Very dead. Saito, crazy. Likes fireworks. NPO representative. Likes dominatrixes and dislikes domestic violence. Respect. Oh, I forgot about Hanayo Nasu. Ritsuko Inshu. She likes men that are real bros. Profession, mermaid. Likes rat-a-tat, bang bang, and slappy slap. I want to play slappy slap with the mermaid, Amame Doi. Part of me thinks that this is the killer all along, dude. Same with you. Suspiciously 30 years old. He's actually really cute when he takes off his mask. And he's single. Okay. Hitomi. Alright, so this part of the timeline, only Shoko has died. So, like, it's already a much better qualifier for true end. The only, like, information that's passed between timeline is current, over here, Date's knowledge about the sync machine, which is what you got from this timeline, and all the way up until here, I think. Because between the two... No, I don't think it's this one. I think it's over here that you learn about the sync machine. No, you do over here, because this is where you try to cure Iris. By going into her head. Yeah. Okay, so here we're going all the way to the right side of the timeline. This in Mizuki's head, Renju escapes with 89. This is where we find out about Monica. Right? Is this her? No, it's Tomi. Yeah, we find out that the body in the warehouse was not Iris. Iris is still alive. We're trying to pursue where Iris is during all of this, but she's not dead, presumably. Trying to figure out what's up with Renju, 89, Pewter. I don't know if Boss is around during this, but... Wait a second. If nobody else is dead, then that means that Renju is currently the Saito. Is that right? I don't know. That may or may not be right. We don't know where Saito is on this side. Let's do it. Let's jump in. Secretary. Oh, so Renju's dead now. Right, okay,
You're
right.
Damn it!
I don't think you can release yourself.
But
Well, do something about it.
now I'm like suspicious about who I
What
am.
is it you expect me to do?
Come out of my eye socket and get this off of me.
I cannot.
Why not?
My body has short-circuited. It must have been the electric currents from
I did not do the x-ray for the road.
But fortunately,
Sorry.
my communication functions are still operational. I attempted to reach HQ and Abyss personnel for support.
And?
No response.
They ignored you?
There must be pressure from the higher-ups, likely a result of Congressman Tsujima's interference.
He thinks I'm investigating Monica's case.
That is not the only reason. Sosajima holds a personal grudge against you. He wants you dead. That is likely why Pewter is attempting to delete my data.
Are you okay?
For now. But if they breach my final layer of ice, they will destroy me. I would cease to exist.
Huh. It could be that Pewter's just literally following orders. Alright, here we go. Who is this right now?
You're Saito Sajima.
How did you know that?
Oh, so you figured it out.
Okay. Yeah. So, admittedly, I kind of forget what happened right before this on this part of the timeline, but I think it's that we found him and Renju here, and he swapped with Renju that kills Renju.
Renju's body on the ground, without his left eye. You were inside Renju, weren't you? Until just now, you used the machine to exchange minds, then got rid of his body.
Makes sense?
Close, but you're a little off.
Okay.
I didn't get rid of the body. He died of natural causes.
Interesting.
But what interests me more is you. How do you know you can use the sync machine to exchange minds?
So, remember this. Renju, as Saito, bails 89, this guy, out. Because 89 was Rohan. So, yeah. That's crazy. This is a lot to keep. Unless I'm completely wrong, I think that's right. I think that 89 in prison was Rohan. Then Renju, as Saito, convinces 89 as Rohan that they can escape. They do. Then Saito betrays Rohan, switches bodies, and now is 89. I think that's right. I'm going to operate under that assumption.
The way you're talking makes me think you know why I took out his left eye.
How do I know that? Why do I know that?
The current. Did it unlock your memory?
The current.
Then tell me, this body was originally...
Mine.
Yes. Okay.
That means your body...
This is your body, isn't it, Saito?
Yep. This definitely makes sense.
Well, if you know that much, then this should be easy. Give me back my body. Don't worry, I haven't killed them. Yet.
Yet?
The brain you are currently occupying has an interesting quirk.
So what happened 6 years ago and... Okay, remember the first time that you meet 89? For me, it was the top left of the tree. That means that's Rohan telling you about... Saito? No, this is where I'm confused. In my brain, I'm trying to discern whether or not the story about the killer who, you know, is emotionally closed off and worked closely with Rohan and then eventually finds Hitomi and hangs out with Iris and starts to develop as a human being. Is that all Date, or is that part Saito, part Date? And that's where I'm just like fuzzy on the details of this whatever happened 6 years ago. But I think we're gonna get the answer soon-ish. Because we still need to figure out stuff like why was Date's body in the shards of the glass during that one cutscene with the gray man murdering in one of, and not this warehouse, but a different warehouse, the one with the TVs.
It releases a flood of dopamine and endorphins when it kills. I thought I'd take that brain back before killing those two. In front of you, of course.
I think I can put it all together once we get a little bit further and we find out what happened 6 years.
Which is why I haven't killed them yet. Such beautiful eyes. I was going to begin to sink, but I think I've changed my mind. I want to see you mad, but...
Also, remember,
really set you off.
Saito has some extreme beef with Date.
You don't shut your mouth right now.
All right, talking it is. What should I say? Do you have any questions for me?
Whew. This is cool. This is the day by day you get in the other timeline, then you get it here too. It's good. "4 a.m. Saito began his plan against Sho. His plan. This is poorly worded. Saito is in Shoko right now. So plan against Shoko is kill Shoko himself, or his current body. So he's going to switch with Renju. Right? Because the point is, 6 years ago, Saito's in Shoko's body and takes 5 years to get his memory back. No, that's wrong. He's not in... No, he's in Rohan's body. He's in Rohan's body 6 years ago. Takes 5 years to get his memory back. Then immediately targets Shoko and switches. Shoko awakens in Rohan's body, commits suicide. 1 more year passes, last Friday, Shoko, Saito as Shoko, begins these events. That's what 4 a.m. here is. He called Renju, switches bodies. After taking Renju's body, Saito killed Shoko as Renju. And then nobody else has died since. Felt like it was being etched into my brain. He just said something about the current. The current.
I was still in Renju's body. My next target was Iris. If I asked her to come to the abandoned factory, I knew she would be skeptical, so I called her to Sunfish Pocket. I even video called her, but for some reason, she said no.
Yeah, like the VAs are doing a really good job of, like, Boss, a female VA, and this guy, 89. They have the same, like, weird, slippery tongue kind of diction.
This was around 5 p.m. I was still Renju, the president of Lemniscate. I didn't think I would have any trouble getting her to trust me, but...
Date, do you remember? Saturday evening after syncing with Mizuki, inside the Somnium, you thought you saw Iris's body, so you called her. The time was 4:52 p.m., right before Renju called Iris.
Right.
You told her.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Iris didn't accept Saito's proposition because of your warning. If you did not warn her...
She would have been taken here.
And this is something similar-ish happens in the left side of the timeline.
I decided to pick her up in Renju's car.
That's why he shows up at 2 a.m. during the live
I
stream.
thought that if she saw me in person, she would trust me. However...
You got in an accident around 6:10 p.m. and lost consciousness.
So unlucky. My plans were ruined.
My plan ruined. Yeah. That's right.
But my ultimate goal is still achievable. So it's all good.
It's all good.
After the accident, my body was taken to Central Hospital. I regained consciousness just past 12 a.m. Sunday. The surgery was a success, but Renju's organs were in a horrible state.
89 just wants to live a quiet life in Memorial. Good old queen.
But I had somewhere to be. I left the hospital, rented a car, and headed to Iris's house.
I know what happened after that.
Yep.
You got to the Sagan household at 2 a.m. You pushed the intercom button.
He was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes.
Sweating
He
buckets.
said, "Come with me."
You got Iris to come with you, but when you tried to bring her here...
I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
Oh, you know that too? But you're exactly right. I was planning to put her to sleep in the car, but I didn't have my drugs on me.
Damn.
The sleeping pills were inside Renju's crushed car. I was pushing my luck. My plan and my body were both in shambles.
Not that many people are dead because of a car accident. It's kind of twisted.
I'm sure the painkillers were affecting me as well. My mind was scrambled, and I couldn't think straight. I couldn't chase after her. I needed to sleep. I managed to make it back here and collapsed on the ground. Next thing I knew, it was the next day. I woke up around noon on Monday. Renju's body was about to expire. By Monday, Renju's body was almost completely dead. And of course, my consciousness as well.
That's crazy. He's like all fucked up and crumbling and dying, trying to find a new host. It's really crazy.
That's when I got a call from a Mr. Amanoma.
Mr. Amanoma.
The man you call Pewter.
Why?
The boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?"
But you got a call from him? Rohan as 89 got into the car. Okay, so I'm not messing this up. The 89... Jeez, sorry, that was super loud. Just another instance of my cats knocking over something. I'll be right back. Crazy. They managed to, like, somehow make the loudest possible sound. Sounded like a gunshot. And they're, like, super small cats, too. Whatever. Okay, as I was saying. Rohan as 89. Right, so everything I was saying before about Rohan being in 89's body while in prison... The first time we talk to him, he's Rohan. Renju, right. Saito as Renju, Rohan. Okay. This is all straight in my head. It makes sense. Why did you want 89 to escape?
When I heard that number 89 was coming to Abyss HQ, I came up with a plan. Iris trusts this number 89, this body.
Got it. Because this is Uncle.
I thought I could use it to get to her. And there was another reason. I planned on eventually switching bodies with you. You and I would get our original bodies back. And after I do that, I will kill Iris and Hitomi.
This dude has a serious grudge against Date.
In front of you. Well, a rather nice plan if I do say so myself. That's why I asked Pewter to help
The curtain rod.
89 escape. I wanted this body.
Oh, I didn't say
All
hi before.
costs.
I wanted this body at all costs.
I brought Rohan, who was inside number 89's body, to the abandoned factory. Rohan was my partner in the Cyclops serial killings 6 years ago.
So it was definitely Saito and Rohan. Okay, I think this makes a lot of sense. I'm still not 100% sure about it, but I'm pretty sure that Date was a killer too. He was a murderer. And he... No, I don't actually... Because the way that they portray it on the left side of the timeline is that the 4 Cyclops killings are kind of separate from the life that 89 lives through pairing up with Rohan. Because when they give you the backstory about 89, they don't talk about teaming up with Rohan to take people out and take their eyes. It's just that 89 is working for Rohan as an assassin. And I think that's Date. And I think Saito and Rohan working together is a separate thing. I could be wrong, but I think that's right. Because it would explain a lot about Date, you know, dating Hitomi, getting to know Iris. Even the very first time Iris, I think when you first meet Iris, she's like, have we met before or something?
So naturally, we had a lot to talk about, but I didn't have much time left. Not to sound like a broken record, but Renju's body was almost done. It was completely useless at this point.
So this is Renju and 89 breaking out of HQ with Pewter's help, which we don't really understand why. I think they attempted to explain it, but I don't know this. I got a call. So you're saying that Pewter gets the message that 89 was coming, so call Renju? Why? Why would 89 be coming to Abyss make Pewter call Renju? Because not only does he tell him this information, Pewter agrees to the plan of letting him escape.
So, I put Rohan to sleep and began the sync.
Also, we don't know much about the prototype. Where we are right now. How did this get here? Somebody stole it 6 years ago?
As a result, this happened.
Renju.
It's just like I told you. He died of natural causes. Just mercenaries I hired.
See.
After I woke up Monday, I arranged the hit. They were expensive, but I had access to Renju's bank account. I paid them with his money. Of course, my intention was only to kidnap Iris, but after I got this body, I didn't really need them anymore. But they had already been paid good money, so I decided to leave the arrangements as they were. And then, Pewter. I told him about Iris and hiring the assassins. I told him he could use them for whatever he needed. And he acted on his own, without consulting me.
What's up with
I called Iris
Pewter?
about 24 hours ago. Tuesday at 1:40 a.m. I started a video chat with Iris. Long time no see. I'm sorry to call you out of the blue like this, but I need to see you. Iris got so excited that she dropped her guard.
Yeah, no kidding.
I told her where to meet, and she agreed right away. It was all according to plan. I knew that if I looked like him, she would do anything.
I've been looking for him for 6 years.
Different timeline.
I see.
Ah, yes.
That is why Iris left Matsushita Diner.
So the person she trusts most.
Is actually Date.
You, Date. Number 89's current body was originally yours.
After Iris got into the car, I put her to sleep. I restrained her and called Hitomi.
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
Also another timeline?
I used Iris to reel in Hitomi. And you. Thanks for being so cooperative. But you did drag your feet. I was getting tired of waiting.
This is quite the throwback.
Right. I put that there. When I was fixing Shoko's body on the horse, her phone fell out of her clothes. I forgot that I had given her one. I didn't want to take it with me, and I didn't want to toss it away. So, I decided to push it into the mouth of the horse.
Seems odd.
The
Why wouldn't you
merry-go-round horse's
take it
mouth
with
was
you?
hollow, which allowed
GPS,
the phone
I guess?
to fall down into its body.
I was only 12, but I remember it vividly. On that day, 18 years ago, I heard my dad on the phone. I'm going to see Monica. I followed him. I got into a taxi and followed my dad's car. He went to the Harbor Warehouse District.
Ugh. Stowe's not exactly a good guy, but...
I've only ever been happy when I was killing something. Before Monica, I would kill cats and pigeons. It was the only way I could feel happiness. The only way I could feel anything. But like a drug, I eventually grew a tolerance to it.
Dude, this like setting is so good for this. The interrogation room is good, but this is like an extremely good setting for this. These kind of talks.
Next, I'll kill a human. That's when I found out about Monica. That woman took my dad from me, and she stole all the happiness from my house. So I chose her as a target. I was born with a brain disorder. I can't secrete oxytocin from my pituitary gland, and I didn't have a mother. Not a real one, I mean. My mom died giving birth to me, so naturally, my emotions toward my dad were complicated. Sometimes I think, if I didn't kill Monica, would things be different? Maybe the murders 6 years ago never would have happened. Me, you, Rohan. Maybe none of us would have gotten mixed up in this. And maybe Shoko Nadami never would have gotten killed. Isn't destiny a curious thing? One mistake can change so many lives.
Whoa.
Sorry, I don't have anything else to say to you. And even I'm growing tired of seeing that twisted, angry face of yours. So, shall we get started?
So just... like, everything makes sense to me. But there's still this giant question mark about how this all started 6 years ago. I think that's like one of the last things that we actually just need to dive into and figure out how our body got switched in the first place. There's a few other loose ends, like how the prototype machine got here, how it was stolen. But seeing Date in the glass shards makes sense. At the beginning or the middle of the game, I think it's natural for the player to think that they're a killer, like their past life was a killer, that you were maybe Cyclops killer number 1. And unless I'm wrong, I think you are some sort of assassin killer, but you're not the Cyclops killer like Saito is.
Give me my body back.
Alright, here we go. Oh man. Iva's gonna be with this dude?
What a strange fake eye.
Oh, I see. You're using... Can you even use that eyeball? Oh. Jesus.
All right, it's ready.
I know it's a fiction game, man, but how do you just rip out your own eyeball? I, like, literally don't think I could do it if I tried. Oh, it is kind of funny, though, because we're gonna get our new body, and then Iva's gonna pop into our body. It's kind of cool.
This is the sync room.
I thought I couldn't... I thought I didn't have consciousness during this. Maybe this... Hell yeah.
That was... Damn it, why can't I wake up? This doesn't look like footage from a surveillance camera.
This is trippy, man. Right, I'm not playing. Somebody else is playing this. Or, I don't know, maybe I am. Lorch. Lorch. Oh, I guess I am playing. Okay. Sinking in the chain.
What?
I guess I am conscious during this. Wait. Maybe not. Is this an auto-scroller? Fucking probably. That's right, Eggman. I've been wearing contacts off and on since I've been like 13 or so. Oh, I should also save because Somniums are subject to crashes. I'm pretty good with needles too. I can't get my blood drawn without like seriously passing out. I had to like lay down for like 15 minutes after getting blood drawn. Can't move.
Sink?
Oh, I have infinite time. This is the best one yet. It's also really weird walking around as Date.
The door. It won't open. Sink? Without Aiba, I can't figure anything out.
Investigate knife.
What? Damn it, what is this?
Oh, is this it's being stolen? No. Maybe. Maybe? Okay, this is the first one. Even this, like, why did this happen? Yeah, miss. I'm like a relatively lightweight individual, you know? Anything like that runs through my body super fast. I'm also a very lightweight drinker. Well, one, I like very rarely drink. So it does not take... I'm the type of person who like never casually drinks, but whenever there's like a party or something, I'll drink and get like messed up off of not much drinks comparatively to most other people. Which is very infrequent.
Go to the sink room, huh?
Let's move. Oh, I gotta spend my time. Needle content. So yeah, this is a question. Why did Rohan and Date swap in the first place?
It's a sink machine.
Oh, I'm saying Date. No, it was Date. 89 as...
Me? What was he doing? Sink here. Again.
Well, once a certain vaccine comes out, everybody's gonna be all smiles and needles. Alright, so this is... That Rohan is Saito.
Door? This wasn't here before.
This is literally the end of JoJo Season 5.
This is...
Okay. Toe numbed? What is that?
Help me! Help me!
Help me. So this machine was here. Yeah, it's crazy. We've been here. So this is the original place where this the prototype was. And this is where the original Cyclops killing took place. Why the eyeballs were removed. And then there was a 6-year gap. And that 6-year gap is because one of the last ones that somehow involved Date as 89, like the original Date, caused Saito to relapse for 5 years. This music's freaking me out.
blood.
Pool of Souls.
The picture.
Numb it, stab the top first. Oh my god, you made me remember that I had to do, I think, almost exactly that. I completely forgot about this, Thumbs. I blocked it out from my memory. When I was like 15, I don't know how, I managed to open the refrigerator and pull out a bowl of pasta, and I dropped it. And it was like a big bowl. It was like a huge bowl. And it dropped squarely on my big toe. And it hurt really bad. But then like a day, like after the next day, it was like so, like my entire toenail was a pool of blood. And they had to do that. They had to drain it. I completely forgot about that. Oh man, I don't know how it happened too, because it was like a big bowl. It was like like a bowl of pasta, and I managed to drop it like seriously, over 5 feet, and it landed directly on my big toenail.
Blood.
And they had to yeah, exactly. Slurp it up.
Blood.
Is there a disco ball here? That is not a disco ball.
Blood.
Blood.
Damn. Oh, this
game's getting graphic, man. Yes, okay. So we saw this in Iris's. So this is where he switches bodies with Rohan for the first time? Yeah, so this is why Date's current body is missing the eye. Because he used it to sync and switch with Rohan. I think so.
What?
Oh, nice. DLC content.
You're...
Hit.
Damn, nothing. You're... I can't. You're... I touched it, but nothing happened.
Okay.
You're... It's just a mirror. Damn it!
I just punched it. How did that not work? Wait, what?
That's it. Just a little more.
Whoa.
I'm sinking.
Percent sync. Any percent sync.
I can't stop it. What do I do?
We're gonna get bad end?
What is this?
This is probably signifying consciousness is about to switch. Maybe?
That was...
Yeah. Okay, so who's there? That's Shoko and Rohan. Makes sense. Blood jello? Falco. Yeah. Oh, God. So 89. Wait, hold on. No, I need to piece this together. That was not Shoko at all. Now that doesn't make sense. I thought that was Shoko. That was Date. So I'm getting all my memories back. So, okay. That...
I did it! I did it! Oh, This feeling! I'm back. I got it all back!
I'm just gonna let this play, but I need to sift through that scene.
This fake eye is awful. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing. I think I'll keep it.
Alright. So we're back. We're finally back. This is actually Date and actual Date body.
This prototype machine has a special function. The body I am transferring my consciousness into will receive a stimulant. The other body receives a sedative.
It's kind of messed up.
Feeling it soon.
There we go. Date.
Oh,
Real
but
Date.
don't worry. Like I told you earlier, my plan is to kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you. So I can't be killing you right away. You will watch them die, and then you will follow in their footsteps. You should be honored.
Schmelting. No, okay, I need to take a minute to think about this. I just saw a scene with Rohan, who was Falco, actual Date. I'm having trouble getting the timeline. Who was in... Who was in Saito's body when that event just happened? I think it's Saito. That's the first time it happens, right? That's the first switch. I don't know. I'm a little fuzzy on this one. When that timeline was, because that was Rohan and Saito's bodies switching. But I don't know if it's the very first one, right? Because we know that from earlier in that sync that we just did, that 89 and Rohan had switched already. Yeah, okay. So 89 and Rohan already switched, meaning that Rohan's body had 89, who's Date. Then we just saw in this one, in the prototype, that Saito switches with Rohan's body, who has Date, and then they switch. Which means that 89's body had Rohan all along at the very beginning. The sync, which we saw. So presumably, what just happened in the present here is undoing everything all the way back until that 6 years ago here. But we don't really know why Saito is so hell-bent against us. And also, we don't know why Rohan and 89 switched in the first place. And how did I lose my memories from back then? How many hours am I? I think it's like 26.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! I win! Yay!
You know what question we don't have the answer to? Why is Mizuki
Now
so
you have to
powerful?
take the penalty. Up, side to side, up, down, pinch.
Iris, remember when you asked me what your stage name should be?
Here we go.
How about Aset?
A set.
Greek and Egyptian mythology.
A set. It's pretty. I love it.
You see that flower over there? It's a very special flower that blooms in the cold.
Falco.
A winter iris, just like the iris from Greek mythology.
She's the messenger goddess. And the goddess of rainbows, too.
That's right. That's why the iris means good news and hope.
Hey, Uncle. You met Mommy at this shrine, right?
Yep, kissed her on the first time I met her. Somehow it worked out.
When am I gonna hear good news from you two?
What?
When will Uncle be my dad?
Whoa. Big question, girl.
The Okonomiyaki War.
Iris drew it. She must have really enjoyed herself. She even said that she wanted to do it again soon.
Yeah, we should. We'll do it whenever she likes. Maybe even every day.
Oh, you.
Oh, you.
Every day?
Hitomi, do you want to live together? The three of us?
Smooth. That was smooth. Hey, you want to have a okonomiyaki war every day? Hey, you want to live together?
Are you sure?
What do you mean?
People are going to talk.
I don't care about that one bit.
Well then, hypothetically, what if Iris and I were being hunted down by a secret organization?
Yeah, that's,
Well, I'd defend you, of course.
What if they're zombies?
This is... Okay, so... This didn't really click in my brain, but it makes sense that Hitomi is being hunted. Because of all of Monica and Iris. And that's why Rohan orders Falco to kill Hitomi as his last job. It was just unfortunate that it happened his last job.
Zombies?
Remember when we went to that haunted house and you were clinging to my arm?
Because it was dark and it came out of nowhere. But fine. I don't care if it's zombies or aliens or whatever else. I will defend you and Iris with my life.
Thank you. Well then,
Thank you.
my answer is yes.
Aw, Hitomi.
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
This is...
Nope. Couldn't do it. Yeah. Rohan found out that Hitomi about it. Yep. Said. Close to the chest. This all makes sense.
You got it. I want you on this right away. If you could do it in 2, maybe 3 days, that would be great. Good luck.
Whew. Alright, here we go. This is really important. How could I get out of the organization, keep them safe? All of this must be related to how the switching occurs, where Saito gets involved.
I see.
Right, boss.
I hear some pretty crazy confessions in my line of work, but this one takes the cake.
Yeah, being able to like use the sync machine whatsoever. I think we're getting our answer now.
But don't worry, all right? You could have told me you were being attacked by Martians and I still would have believed you.
Same rookie class of police recruits in our 20s. Yep.
So, can you help me?
I do have one idea.
Huh?
Have you heard of the new investigation department, Abyss?
Oh ho.
I was put in command there. The sync machine is normally used to look inside someone's head, but it does have another function. You can technically use it to swap bodies.
Swap bodies?
Right. So if we use that...
What do you mean?
I mean, switch bodies with Rohan. The new you will be Rohan, chairman of the Kumakuras. Then you can send out an order. No one lays a finger on Hitomi and Iris.
But yeah,
What
so
about
this
Rohan?
this is super interesting.
Maybe in my body?
I didn't know about this whatsoever. So they swap, but then at some point, and we just saw this in the sync that we just did. At some point, Saito bombards this entire plan.
Just get rid of it, I guess.
Get rid of it?
You can take this opportunity to get rid of Falco once and for all. No one will know what really happened.
Imagine looking like Falco and being told you have to live the rest of your life as looking like Rohan.
No one will ever find out that a police officer was moonlighting as an assassin. It's 2 birds with 1 stone, right?
Yeah, but then you live as the head of a criminal organization. Had no reservations about your original body? Now we're introducing the plot of Mega Man 03. Brutal. This makes a
All
lot
right.
of sense though.
Leave everything to me. Hayato Yagyu.
Hayato Yagyu. Is that real name? So Konami Date is just straight up made up. Hayato Yagyu.
Boss, how did you bring in Rohan Kumakura?
I made up some charges and had the cops take him in.
Excellent.
Is that okay?
Yeah, it'll be fine, because he's about to switch bodies.
Alright. Rohan has been put to sleep.
Jesus.
He will not be waking
Boss
up
just
for a
gets
while.
new authority and is like, sure, switch bodies, sounds great.
Remember, to get your consciousness to fully transfer,
Yeah, I know. I understand.
And they're
Stay in
more than
Somnium
6.
for more than 6 minutes.
It's really funny. This is a good juxtaposition to being told the entirety of the game
we're
to be
counting on you.
under 6 minutes to the
Let
same
us
guy,
begin.
Falco.
3, 2, 1.
This could be happening IRL right now and you might not even know. Okay, here we go. So that's Saito. Yes, okay, this is cool. So you get information about Saito. through this sink as Falco. That's crazy. That's actually really good. Because you're only in there to swap bodies, but you're gonna see about all of this. Wow, that's cool. And that's gotta connect this whole thing to Saito.
Please. Help me. Help me.
So it's true that Falco was an assassin, but he did not. This is what I was saying before. He's not connected to these murders. It's Saito and Rohan. The 4 murders here. Right, so now they're gonna freak out. So Falco is currently Rohan.
It's me.
Rohan?
Me?
Did you forget your own idea?
Does that mean...
I'm Hayato Yagyu. The switch worked.
Yeah.
And there's been a breakthrough in the case.
I know. You don't have to say it.
Regarding the Cyclops serial killings, right?
How did you know?
We can monitor what happens in the Somnium from this room.
So at the very, very beginning of the game, Boss says it's absolutely impossible that the same killer for the new Cyclops killing is the same as the old one. And all of this. Because they know it's Saito and Rohan. Well, I guess what am I saying, right? It's Saito again. Actually, I don't know. I guess Boss is trying to protect you, the player? Yep.
We should ask him about it.
Good idea. When Rohan wakes up, we'll interrogate him.
It's fascinating.
Huh?
Oh, cool. It just escapes.
What? Pewter, where is he?
How would I know?
How did this?
This is bad.
Hey, which way did Rohan go?
Huh? Rohan's standing right there.
No, this isn't Rohan.
Yagyu, where is Yagyu? Where did he go?
Oh, him. He just left.
What?
Why didn't you stop him?
What do you mean? He's a detective. He said he wanted to leave, so I opened the door.
Boss, I feel like you're to blame for this one.
Did I do something wrong?
No, don't tell me.
Probably should have told people this was happening. Jesus.
Oh, hello. What are you doing here at this hour?
Terrible. So this is Rohan coming here. This is what you see in the back of your mind at the very, very beginning of the game.
Stop. You're always flattering me. Anyway, come on in.
Ugh.
I'll make us some tea.
This is crazy. This is so good. It's just crazy. So this is Rohan right now. With a gun.
You bastard!
So this, yes.
No! Stop!
Oh, that's fucked up.
No.
He shoots Hitomi. Falco shoots Hitomi.
Stop right there!
Then she bursts in. And then... Oh man. Brutal. So this is why Rohan... Yeah. This is why he's in prison. It's her shoulder. Thanks to the bullet I fired from my own gun. It's terrible. Alright, I'm super curious about how Saito gets involved with all of this. Right, but at this point... Oh man, that's crazy. So you're telling me that Hitomi has been going to the prison to talk to 89, who is actually Rohan, for all of these years. That's so sad. Oh man. Because she just had no idea.
Listen up.
And Falco's now head of the Kumakura gang.
Tomi Sagan and her daughter Iris are untouchable from this day forward. If any of you lay a single finger on them, you don't want to know what'll happen to you. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
That's right, baby. Even you, Momo. I went to So's mansion. This is where it comes together. You went to So's mansion by
Meet
boss's
with Saito.
request.
Figure out the truth behind the Cyclops murders.
Are you kidding me? Just meet with him? Just go to his house and say, hey buddy, did you kill 4 people alongside of me?
As long as you're like that, I think he'll be more open with you.
No way, he's gonna be super suspect. This is 24-year-old Date in a
What
blazer.
is it you want to talk about?
Why did the victims have their right eyes taken
That
out?
was your idea. I don't understand why you're asking me.
My idea, was it?
Yes, you told me that you suffer from hemispatial neglect, that you can't recognize the right half of your vision. You always eat the left half of your meals and all that. The same is true of the faces of those you've killed. You can't recognize faces out of your right eye.
Saito in Date's body, in a turtleneck and blazer? Ugh.
Which means you can only see the right half of their faces, and that's why you pull their right eye. That's what you told me anyway.
How long has it been since we last met?
That's an odd question.
Humor me.
The first time we met was when I killed Monica,
Yep.
and my father asked you to deal with the body.
Right, okay, that's cool. That definitely makes sense.
But we didn't so much as see each other for 12 years after that. Why are you asking me this?
What was the next time we met?
About half a year ago.
And what did I tell you then?
You don't remember?
Remind me.
I remember you showed up rather suddenly. You really want to kill people? I'll find you targets. Just let me keep the eyes. Then we both get what we want. We'll make good partners.
Oh, man.
Do you have someone in mind?
Let me think. What'll it be? The 5th murder? The 5th Cyclops killer victim?
Hold on.
He's gonna slip here, exactly.
Could you not refer to us like that?
Why not?
I told you, it's very old-fashioned.
But that's our name.
A name you decided. You even sent that letter without my permission. You said it would throw off their investigation. I don't know how effective it was.
So there's no relation to Greek mythology?
What? Don't ask me. You're the one who came up with it.
Hey, Saito. Could you come with me for a bit?
Where are we going?
There's a place I want to take you.
Really? Is it perhaps the police station?
I don't know how he figured it out.
What are you doing?
You aren't the real Rohan Kumakura. I could tell as soon as you opened your mouth. Let's get a change of scenery.
For Saito to just be able to, be like, that's not you.
Fortunately for you, I am interested in hearing you talk. Mr. Kumakura showed me this place,
Mr. Kumakura showed me this.
so it's fitting that this is where you die.
Actual Rohan must have been involved with the sync machine.
What a wonderful feeling. The truth serum is working beautifully. Wow. I see. I see. You got into that body with the sync machine. Fascinating. I'm intrigued. I want to see it for myself.
So Saito is just like curious as a killer at this point in time.
The prototype sync machine. Where is it? Chiba? You there. Why don't you go and fetch it for me? Don't worry. I'll pay whatever it costs.
Friggin' rich kids. Only one belt. Insane. He just casually steals a prototype machine.
Well, it looks like preparations are complete. Let's say you and I get started.
I was expecting this plot to have more about the one of 6 sinkers thing. Oh, rips out his eye. Yes.
All right, let's go.
Alright, I mean, this pretty much explains it all. Fascinating. Ugh. Yeah, even the bodyguards are like,
What are you doing? Follow him!
they don't even really know what just happened. Right. As the sinker, he's like, not under sedative, he's got the stimulant. And then Rohan, who is currently drugged, is actually Saito. So now we're getting the story of like modern Date. So that means that every time that we met with So, he's looking at his son. That's crazy. Okay, we saw a flashback of this before when Boss first meets.
You're Saito Sejima? I guess not. Sorry, I just had a feeling. I heard that the prototype machine was stolen, so we lost communication for a whole week.
Who are you?
Just as I thought. You've lost your memory. All right. From now on, think of me as your boss.
Boss?
Right, we've seen this before.
That's right. That's what you'll call me. Come with me.
It didn't even matter that we didn't know her name, because we never really knew
Where
her
you
name.
belong.
Like,
I managed to make a new family register for you.
it's super interesting that in probably most like stories, when you conceal somebody's name for so long, it's like a big build-up, like they're a family member, or you're like, you know, close friend of a family that you already know, whatever. It's actually not really relevant what her name is.
From today on, you have a new name and a new life.
And they tell you her name in another timeline.
As a member of Abyss, the team I run.
You want me to be a police officer?
You were a policeman before, remember? You've already passed the exams. There shouldn't be a problem.
But the new me didn't pass.
That's fine, trust me. It won't be a problem. That congressman knows how to pull strings.
Who?
No one, never mind.
So, right. So this is like this secret that if it got out, it would have been such a big deal. They worked with So to be able to pass through his son, who is now a completely different person. It's interesting though. You would think that like publicity would know, pick up on the fact that So's son is now living a completely different life.
So what's my new name?
Kaname Date.
Kaname Date. I hope you like it.
Kaname Date.
Yep. Nice to meet you, Date.
Thanks, boss. I don't really know why Pewter cooperated with Renju.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Aiba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner.
This game's been doing a phenomenal job of, even though it being complicated, giving you like enough pauses and time to put all the pieces together. There's a lot of body switching that happens, but I think I'm actually on top of it all.
She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
Yeah,
How are you
Arian.
feeling?
I agree.
Your head clearing up?
Alright, here we go. We're gonna be dead.
I've been waiting.
How are we gonna turn this all around?
I really want you to enjoy this show. I need you to see it clearly. Awake. Looking at it.
But like, no, let's stop for a second. Why are you so hellbent on making us suffer? Like, Falco didn't really do anything to Saito. Well, I don't know. Falco as Rohan was trying to get Saito to go to the police station. Which is true, like, he was trying to turn him in. But, like, now he's going through, like, sadistic ends. Yeah. I think it's like he does have a slight grudge, amplified and multiplied by the fact that he's just, like, a crazy murderer. And he blames Falco / Rohan for the fact that he's like in the current state, but he was the one who used the sync machine in the first place. Counterattack. I do want to do that.
You would know more about that than me. Or do you not remember? You've been using other men's names for so long you don't even know your own.
It's Yagyu. Hayato Yagyu.
Yes, that's right. You're a Japanese native who worked as a police officer. Imagine a police officer being a serial killer. I don't think the public would react kindly to that if they found out. Heads would roll. Departments would fold. There would be shameful suicides.
Yeah.
So your superiors decided that erasing every record of your existence was the preferable option. Hayato Yagyu ceased to exist. And Falco, the anonymous assassin, was sent to prison, where he was known as Number 89, fitting for a man with no name.
Stop right there!
Right, so at this point, it's just Rohan and Falco switched.
"6 years ago, Rohan, in Falco's body, visited Hitomi's house and tried to kill her, but that didn't go very well. He was arrested by the police. He was sent to trial and sentenced to life in prison. It only makes sense. Falco was an assassin responsible for countless murders. The title assassin makes it sound so clean and professional, doesn't it? But he was a murderer.
As if Saito is any better.
Life in prison was a light sentence as far as I'm concerned. You deserved far worse. Consider yourself lucky.
What are you doing? Follow him!
So this right here is Saito.
After the sink 6 years ago, I became a parasite in Rohan's body. But I was broken.
And he stayed here for 5 years until he got his memories back and then immediately went after Shoko for some reason that I don't really
The
know.
sink only sent data to my brain piece by piece. But that error did allow me to escape prison.
No! Stop!
Oi.
It was Rohan who was accused of injuring Hitomi. Naturally, I went to trial, being the one inside Rohan's body at the time.
I see.
For a violation of firearms law and attempted murder.
Yeah.
However.
Interesting.
Prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but it was determined that he was insane at the time. Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital.
Here we go.
You have a choice. Iris and Hitomi. Die before these two or after. I would of course prefer that you choose the latter. It would be quite a lonely affair with no one watching. So, what do you want to do? I'll give you to the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
Fuck yes!
Wait!
Damn.
The king has returned!
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Are you really Date?
Yeah. How'd you know?
Yeah, someone called Aiba told me about it.
Hell yeah.
It's weird. It was kind of like eavesdropping.
Aiba.
Where is she? I don't see her anywhere.
In Saito's left eye socket.
What's wrong?
Sorry, but bastard got me.
Fuck yeah, MoMA. Coming right at the end to bail us out. Hell yeah.
Take this.
Oh, hell yeah.
Do it. Tessa and her mom are in danger, right? Please, save them.
My man. Alright, unfortunately, I don't have Aiba to help me out. But Aiba should be able to short circuit.
Iris!
Date, do you like fireworks? I love them.
Oh my god. I thought I was like in GoldenEye 007 mode.
Brilliant.
You just get the...
Glimmering fragment of time. The flash begins as a perfectly ordered chemical reaction that melts into chaos. Human lives are the same, are they not? As is the universe itself.
Damn it! I can't get him in my sights. And I can't get any help from Aiba.
Blooming. Scattering in the moment. And it's only a single moment, isn't it? A unique moment that you can never revisit. That's what makes life beautiful. Don't you think so?
Should I just risk it? But if I miss, I'll hit Iris.
But I've spoken enough. It's showtime.
Here comes Aiba.
I will show you the most beautiful fireworks you've ever seen. The scattering of the cerebral plasma, the splattering blood. It's art. Perfect, beautiful art of a lonely moment in time. Don't blink. I want this to burn into your retinas. Well, the one you have left.
Damn it! What do I do? What do I do?
Toria!
Boom!
Mizuki!
You bastard! What do you think you're doing to Iris?
Fuck yeah.
Tessa! I'm here to help!
No.
Wait, Mizuki!
They didn't bother with the ATEs for this point. Oh, hell yeah. Action scene. Whoa! Where did that strength come? Holy crap. You see that uppercut? It's like Mortal Kombat.
Did you find him?
No, I can't find him anywhere.
Hell is he?
As like ridiculous as it is, it's actually very plausible that Aiba contacted all of these people in this amount of time.
Some girl named Aiba told me to come. I heard everything.
About the mind swapping, too. I heard it too. From Saito. Nico, it's really you, right?
It's your boy.
Yeah, of course. If I didn't come, who would?
Oh, but don't flatter yourself, Date. We didn't come here for you. We're here to save Iris and Hitomi.
Right.
You're actually looking okay for someone who just got their leg shot.
I'm fine. This is nothing. Stop worrying about me and go get that guy.
We still need to find out why Mizuki is like, you know, power level 100,000 compared to the average human being.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Go save my mom.
Yeah.
Did he go through the door?
I didn't hear it open. Is he still nearby? Maybe.
Yeah, we're kind of just like chilling and talking while he's, you know, getting away.
I heard footsteps earlier. Like someone going up the stairs.
To the top floor.
Okay, do it. I don't know how to go. The action music's super good. I want to go up there, dude. Oh. No? Oh, I'm like supposed to just be looking for him. Oh, I see.
Date!
Hitomi?
Hitomi!
Damn it!
Mom! Iris!
It's seems I have an even bigger audience now. That's fine. Having more spectators will be a treat for us all. You all want to see, don't you? The fireworks? Oh, am I wrong? So you don't want to see the fireworks? Fine. Let's do this then. Date, drop your weapon. I promise I'll put the fireworks on hold. I'll even release this woman.
He's lying, Date!
Don't do it!
Throw down your gun, Date.
You know, I believe that Iba is gonna bail us out.
Ah, I see. You don't intend to take me up on my generous proposal?
Date!
You want to shoot me, is that it? Then do it. But you only get one shot. You have to kill me with one bullet. If you don't, the fireworks show will begin in earnest.
I got a bad feeling the porno mag's getting busted out right here.
And I will blow this woman's brains
I
into
got
the
a
sky.
bad feeling they're gonna take this route. Like,
What will it be, Date? What will you do?
oh my god. I'm gonna go with no, and I believe in Iba.
Well done. However, you aren't out of the woods yet. You have to throw your gun down, remember? You have 1 minute. If that weapon is still in your hands, I'll start the fireworks. And one more thing. If any of you move, I'll skip down to 0. Let's begin.
Mizu.
Ready? 59.
Date, look! It's that girl I told you about.
Iba.
Believe in Iba.
Date, I do not have much time. Listen carefully. As I mentioned previously, I cannot escape this body. The surge of electricity shorted out my circuit. I cannot administer a paralyzing electric shock either.
Well, that's unfortunate. I was kind of, you know, hoping that was gonna save us.
However, there is another option.
Oh! Self-destruct! And I know the code!
Self-destruct.
Yes! Oh, shit.
Let us determine
No.
a code number.
Iba.
Command 41205.
You didn't need to tell me, I
If you
remembered.
issue
I
this
actually
command,
remember.
I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first,
What is the second command?
You have to lie to a question.
how about if I tell a lie?
A
Man.
lie?
Poor
Something
Iba.
that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Dude, this is totally just gonna be like a Kate Sith. Iba's gonna be dead, but she's not gonna be. It's gonna be fine.
Is your data stored in the cloud?
Unfortunately, that data has all been deleted.
I take it back. Kate Sith is dead. Kate Sith is dead, and Kate Sith is never coming.
I am speaking to you using only local data.
Then, if your body is destroyed,
Correct. I will be destroyed as well.
But why? Why did Pewter do all of this? I don't get it, man. Pewter... I don't understand Pewter's motives.
10, 9,
Say it, Date.
6,
Date, command.
2, 1. You are even more of an idiot than I thought. Do I look like the kind of man who keeps his promises? Now you get to see 5 fireworks. If you didn't drop your gun, it would have only been 1. You understand? After I dispose of this woman, I will pop their heads as well. I can't believe you did that. Fortunately for you, you won't have long to regret it. Yes. Yes. The burning in your eye. I see it now. Watch. Eyes open. Watch this woman die. See her brain burn like fireworks.
Jeez.
Iba, can you hear me?
Yes,
We don't have a choice.
I know.
Command 41205.
Okay, Date.
I
Brutal.
I hate you, Iba.
There's the lie.
I hate you, and I never want to see you again.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
Be seeing you.
Damn. Wow. Iba had that power over Date this entire time. Somehow held out. Whew. Dude, we gotta get out of here.
Has Iba always been in your left eye?
Alright. The only way this is a good end is that Pewter didn't actually delete the tapes. The tapes. The tapes.
Huh? Thank you so much, Uncle.
No, don't thank me. Thank my partner.
Mr. Falco. It is you, Falco. Right?
Hell yeah, Momo, what's up?
You shouldn't call me that. I am Kaname Date.
Oh, that's cool.
SPD, Special Investigation Team Abyss. Sinker.
Alright, come on, Pewter. Pull through for me.
Uncle, your left eye.
Oh, this? It's just a prosthetic. It doesn't bother me.
Oh, good.
Oh. Alright, come on.
These statues are supposed to be inspired by sphinxes from Egypt.
Or are they inspired by Monokuma, Iris? Do you understand?
That went to India, then China, then all the way to Japan.
Really? I didn't know that.
Apparently they come from Egypt. Yeah, sure.
Praying mantis.
What are you doing?
Praying mantis fist. Mizuki taught me.
Yeah, are we going to talk about how a 12-year-old girl can easily bench 225 pounds?
What? Huh.
Is something wrong?
It's really funny.
No, I just felt like I heard someone talking.
What?
There's no one around, huh?
Oh man, Uncle, have you heard this story? A long time ago when I came to this shrine with Mizuki, she started washing out her belly button in the Chozuya. Someone told her that's what you do.
Who would do that?
Huh. Is that right?
I feel like Mizuki would never let you hear the end of that. You know what's really sad? Through all of this, all the mind switching, nothing changes the fact that Shoko is still a really shitty mother.
You know, if we had some fishing line and gum.
I never thought you'd be an offering box thief.
No, you've got it all wrong. I swallowed a goldfish. I'm trying to get it out by swallowing some fishing line.
Are you sure your brain is fully recovered?
Oh, her brain recovered. Meaning that she's not gonna die. That's nice.
As you can see, I'm great. Hop hop, kangaroo goes hop.
I'm glad the surgery went well.
Yeah. The nanomachines went pew pew and bzz bzz and got rid of all the tumors.
How did we afford
At
it?
least, that's what I think they sound like. I don't know, they're small. Anyway, everything is fine now. The doctor even said I can dance again.
That's the most important thing.
All thanks to the boss. She paid for the treatment. Can you believe it?
Boss. It's not exactly true. Ah, blackmail. Great.
Maybe I owe it to the shrine. I feel like I ate the fruit of immortality in a dream somewhere.
That happened in a different timeline.
Then I guess you're immortal, huh?
We'll see 50 years from now. The way you are now is more familiar for me anyway, so... My old uncle is back, you know? Besides, I don't care what you look like. You're always uncle to me.
But I'm Date.
Isn't that how it should be? To judge by our hearts and not by our appearance?
But that's exactly opposite because Date's not your uncle.
So I'm really that ugly, huh?
No. It's a rugged kind of handsome. Because of the memories. I wanted to come here with Uncle again.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Had it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay!
By the way, I still don't have the answer to my question.
What question?
When am I gonna hear good news from you two?
Aww.
When will Uncle be my dad?
He told me he's had a rough life, man. I'm not sure she's like ready to just marry Date. Poke it.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, we still have a lot of people to see.
Oh, this is like the end of a Dragon Quest game.
Home.
We're gonna go see everybody.
Shovel Forge.
Shovel Forge.
If you try it, I'm leaving.
I'm kidding. But we do have a date, don't we? The date we had 3 months ago isn't over yet. So let's go.
Hey, what about the 12-year-old I'm responsible for? You ever think about that? Holy moly, we got everywhere to go. Let's get the bad ones out of the way first. Not bad ones, the low tier ones. They're actually all pretty good. This is probably lowest tier. So yeah, it turns out that So is actually not... He's not really guilty. He didn't kill Monica. I mean, he needs to be responsible for his 12-year-old murderous son and all the terrible things he did. But he didn't really kill anyone. Was he a good guy? No, definitely.
I see your face has improved.
And remember that So is Iris's real father.
This one doesn't make me so angry.
Because it's not his son's fate.
What did you come here for?
I want to ask you something.
That's a strange question to ask a man in his own home.
I just thought prison would suit you better.
Don't you know the law? No one can touch me.
Even though we both know you committed a crime.
Indeed. 18 years ago.
Okay. I suppose that's true. He didn't murder, but he did order the Kumakuras to bury the body, which is not good.
And I was not the one who killed Monica Iwai. That was my son, Saito.
But you hired the Kumakuras to hide the body.
Yep. Like, this is pretty
Statute of
bad.
Limitations for improper handling of a corpse is 3 years.
Seriously? Damn. They said before that murder has no statute of limitations, but 3 years? I mean,
I did what I did to protect my son. I hardly think that is a sin. Are you familiar with Article 105 of the Penal Code? Relatives of those who have committed crimes cannot be prosecuted for evidence tampering or obstruction of justice.
I see.
That's ridiculous.
I agree. If I were still a congressman, I might think about changing it.
That's right. You're not a politician anymore. The media has already begun tearing you to pieces.
I think it's about time you leave this home then, huh?
Yes. Soon I won't be able to live in this country anymore.
Yeah.
I'll retire to an island somewhere and live the rest of my days in leisure.
Be careful, So. There are a lot of people out there who have a grudge against you. People who will follow you to the ends of the earth.
That's none of your concern.
Alright, this actually rules.
Is that all you want
Visiting
to ask
So
me?
like this. Yeah, So's face when he's like talking and then he defaults back to his smile. Stupid. Yeah. It feels like this is actually gonna be like the perfect length of stream. You got lucky. Oh god, I don't want to see this, man. Yeah, that's true. Dante is also not exactly clean slate. But they erased his past.
Because of the woman you call boss. 6 years ago, she came to me and explained the whole thing.
So, okay. We have not talked about one major piece of this game. And it's like the 999 VLR component of how somehow through dreams there's a current, which is what Saito calls it, that exchanges information among timelines and parallel universes. It's not been really relevant to the majority of the plot, but it is extremely relevant to certain times at the end of this timeline and this one, where it helps Date be able to figure out what's happening. And we had not talked about it at all. Also, side note, I think it's actually really good that they gave Date like a unique that like the player Date is specifically you know, you. So you don't get lost in Falco and 89 and Hayato Yagi, the whole thing.
The culprit is your son, Saito Sejima. But you already knew that, didn't you?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying we should make a deal. You give me one thing, and I promise none of this will be released to the public.
What is it?
Leave Saito with us. Tell anyone who asks that Saito is soul-searching on a trip around the world or something.
Interesting. This is cool. This is how... I said this before. Like, the media or the publicity would be able to identify that Saito is working as a cop now, but Boss strikes a deal.
Do we have a deal?
I didn't have much of a choice, of course. If I refused, Saito's crimes would be exposed and my political career would be over. Besides, I never held much love for him in the first place.
How nice.
He was practically doing me a favor. So, of course, I said yes. And in doing so, I was able to learn a secret of the Metropolitan Police Department. It worked quite nicely for me.
I think half of the parents in this game are completely shitty parents. Hitomi's on the other side.
By the way, did you ever meet number 89?
No, I didn't.
Did you ever see his face?
No. Why?
No reason.
No reason.
I've been studying for the past 3 months. I've learned a lot about the explosion at the chemical plant in Kawasaki.
Ho ho ho.
It was caused by you and Rohan, the chairman of the Kumakuras at the time.
So this is exposing
As
that
you
this
know,
is exactly
my
what
son
happened.
Saito was abnormal with all of the awful things that my son did. I used my money to cover it up, but that got increasingly expensive, you see.
Ah, okay. So that's the justification.
One day, 9 years ago, Saito called me.
Dad? I thought of a plan. A foolproof plan to make us rich.
The chemical plant explosion plan.
This was Saito's idea?
To help ensure that the casino in Kawasaki would be extraordinarily profitable.
It was Saito's idea.
True. My son was born with an abnormal mind. But if I had never been involved with Monica in the first place, perhaps he wouldn't have ended up losing control completely.
Yeah.
As soon as he drove his knife into Monica, something awakened in him. In the end, that's what led to his destructive, violent plan.
You sound like you're blaming yourself.
Perhaps.
Perhaps. This, I'm a little fuzzy on these details. We called this phone. Oh, but we found that So had called her.
Do you recall the conversation we had? That my secretary got a call from number 89? That is true. I did get that call.
I know. You spoke with number 89, didn't you?
I did.
What did you talk about?
He told me this. A woman named Shoko Nadami knows what happened 18 years ago. Contact her.
And you called her phone?
Yes.
Interesting. So this was Rohan at the time telling So to contact Shoko. Why?
I can't say exactly. The only thing he said was, I realized everything when Shoko arrived. I have to see her again.
I see. So 89, this is what, like, this is another catalyst events. This is actually extremely relevant. because this is Rohan in 89's body seeing Shoko, who is masquerading, or who is Saito masquerading as Shoko. 89's like, time to strike. That's cool.
I had no idea what he was talking about.
Yeah. Yes, when Shoko came to visit. Yep. Yep. That's what we said.
Well, I'll be seeing you, so.
I very much doubt that.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Yeah. I think a subtle thing that's really good about this game is that the game doesn't just let you leave if you enter an area, and it forces you to complete. Something simple like that is why there's investigation hell in games like Ace Attorney, where like you don't know if you did everything, but like if you enter an area, you just got to do it all, and then you leave and you don't come back, and like that's just how you keep it snappy. It's very good.
Oh damn! I left Iris waiting. She might be angry. I gotta get back to her soon.
It is a little unnerving, just having a completely different voice narrating the whole thing, but cool. Alright, let's go to see your boy. Your boy Momo bailed us out of a bad situation. Hell yeah.
Dante, let me tell you something. God exists. When Tessa was in the hospital, I prayed to this shrine every day. And guess what? My prayers worked. God must have been listening.
Totally wasn't the nanomachines, man.
No, dumbass. I don't cry. I don't.
What a good character. Excellent.
Yeah, you're crying.
Like it, as good as he could be.
Thank you, God. Thank you for saving Tessa. Anyway, what are you doing here?
Someone wanted to see you when she left the hospital.
Tessa, you didn't have to come see me.
I really wanted to see you.
Oh, well in that case, yes, of course. I am here.
I don't think we know too much about Rohan's transfer of power to Moma.
Don't talk to me about that guy anymore.
That guy.
I know
Not even
he
his
was
brother.
A murderer, a real piece of shit. But we were brothers. I can't be mad at him no matter how much he deserves it. But I can't just forgive him either, you know? So I figure, fuck it. It's better to just forget about him.
Respect. Wedding.
Wedding.
Dress! Bless! Tessa!
Imaging.
Compress. Process. Tessa!
They're all fans. Hell yeah.
Fry.
Redress, transgress, Tessa.
The net idol superstar!
Tessa!
A set, you bet.
Whoa! That's really cool.
What did you do to these guys?
Just a little propaganda. Sun up to sundown. I made them watch your videos, Tessa. They got addicted!
Hell yeah, they did.
Tessa! I'm so honored to meet you. Is it okay if I shake your hand?
That rules. It's a new syndicate, boys. Our goddess is here.
You bastard! What makes you think you're good enough to touch her hand?
It's fine. It's just a handshake.
Yes!
Yes. The fat one.
So soft.
What?
He fainted.
Too much excitement, I guess.
Mr. Kumakura? I think he's really nice.
Of course I am.
About that ring.
I won't give it to you.
Shut up! None of your business. lost a lot of weight, okay?
You look like you're dying.
I'm not!
You really should see a doctor.
Oh, Tessa. Believe it or not, I am a doctor.
Oh my god, is he the mob doctor? Oh my god.
Seriously?
Yeah, he doesn't look like it, but he really is a doctor.
They come to me when they don't want to go to a real hospital.
This is the guy. This is the guy.
So...
Yeah, he's our mob doctor.
That's awesome. That's so cool that they don't tell you too. But you gotta figure it out that Iris had to get a new birth certificate to live with Hitomi. So it had to have been this guy. Wow, that's cool. What about you, huh? Well.
Injury?
You got shot 3 months ago.
Oh yeah.
That was just a scratch. Didn't even hurt. I'm all good now.
Mommy.
Anyway, sorry to bother you, Momo.
Dante, wait! Before you go, I have one favor to ask.
One more favor.
Oh boy, here it comes.
This is hard for me to get out, but...
Yeah, spare me. You want to see Iris's panties, right?
Panties? I never asked for something like that.
Then what do you want?
Puff puff.
Puff puff! Yes! Spike Chunsoft knows where it's at, man. They always bust out the Dragon Quest references.
Sorry?
I want Tessa to puff puff me. You know what I'm saying? Just shove my face in there. Just...
Are you kidding me? You know what? Fine, I'll ask.
Dante, you're a real friend.
All right. Close your eyes.
Yeah. Like this?
Good, yeah. Stay still. Do not open your eyes, okay?
Promise.
This is exactly what they do.
You ready?
Yes!
Okay, let's do it. 3, 2, 1.
Dante! I've never felt so alive! All these shitty years of my life have been worth it for this moment!
Boss?
Let's go.
I don't know what's going on, but okay.
This is amazing! I am living!
Man, they couldn't have done that better if they tried. Whew. For those of you who are less familiar, Puff Puff is like this classic Dragon Quest gag, which is basically that. Like in Dragon Quest you get a prompt of like, do you want a Puff Puff? And it's usually by like a bunny girl or something, and then the screen blacks out, and then it's like Puff Puff, and it's ambiguous what actually happens. In DQ3, when you wake up, there's like basically like a muscle man shows up and greets you when you wake up. But it's a very, I don't know, it's like a classic reference to DQ.
Ota told me all about it. I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
Oh my god, the nurse.
Who is this?
Oh,
I'm close friends with Ota, ma'am.
Oh, she's not gonna remember who I was anyways, so
Right.
it's gonna be even harder with my new face.
Thank you for taking care of my boy.
I do want to talk to the nurse as a priority, but
Ota? That boy is a handful of trouble, I tell you.
that's not true.
Yeah, that's right. Ota can be really heroic and brave when the time calls for it.
99%.
You're praising my boy. Maybe I should give you a meal on the house.
Alright, what does Mayumi's shirt say?
It's doing great, thanks
Hipster?
to you. The lunch rush is always crazy. My husband and I are working hard. We never get any time to rest.
Not good. It's kind of sad. There's no way she remembers you.
I visited her in the hospital. Oda brought me.
Yeah, I remember.
I was so charmed by her.
No, stop. You're making me blush.
We still have a few questions of things I don't understand that we could totally talk about.
I had no idea she was such a nice girl.
But we'll keep it.
I thought I was a witch or something before, right?
Don't remind me. I was so awful to you. But now I'm a huge fan.
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
Alright, time to talk to the hot nurse.
You're the nurse from Central Hospital.
Well, yes. Have we met? Why are you here? I came to deliver Mayumi's medication. The pharmacist sent me. I belong to the Association of Nurse Actresses. I got a call from my director this morning. They're giving me more lines. I used to have a bit part during the opening scene, but now I have lines at the end too.
Are you a real nurse?
I'm really happy about that.
That's wonderful, sweetie.
Hanayo Nasu.
We knew
It
this.
will be Hanayo Yogano next month.
Ah.
You're getting married?
Yes.
That is so wonderful.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yogano. 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 Yogano? Wait. Kagami. I don't think there's any Yaganos. Poor Iva, dude. Alright, come on. Pewter, you gotta bail us out. Dude, I bet you, I think there's gonna be a Pewter redemption arc in which he creates Iva. And if not, then, well,
Goodbye.
sucks to suck.
Thank you for helping my son.
Yakisoba. Oh, it's time to finally make my escape with the receptionist. Yeah, we're kind of still responsible for this girl, huh? I'm going with yeah.
Yeah.
You want to fight me?
Wouldn't get workers' comp for that.
Yo.
Hello. How are you?
Creepy old man.
Nothing, huh?
What is it that I didn't talk to her? I don't think we know what this is.
Uncle wants to know if you're going to graduate soon. So what if I am?
What was that?
Just buy me a new junior high uniform and hire a tutor. I want to go to a good school and a new smartphone.
and a new iron pipe. That's what she said.
But she just went like this.
Uncle wants to know how you've been lately. You don't know? Even though we live together? Of course you don't know, because we barely talk. Even after you've officially adopted me, you don't have any sense of responsibility. That's what she said.
Yeah?
Uncle wants to know why you're here. No particular reason. Am I not allowed to be here? I inherited Daddy's stock at Lemniscape.
Wow.
This is my company now. Isn't it natural that I'd be here? That's what she said.
Thank you. Oh god. What have we done?
Excuse me?
You might not remember, but 3 months ago, I called to ask you about Renju, and you told me about Sunfish Pocket. You really helped me out. Thank you.
So, I think he's saying this as if he was 89.
Okay. I don't know what you're talking about, but whatever.
Whatever.
You want to go to a Tommy with me?
Yes. Save the game before we get down bad end territory.
But Tommy, why?
Well...
What the fuck?
I want to rub them. Oh, I could rub them all day.
What?
You're too curvy, tight.
Oh! My shoulders! Oh my god, thank you. I've had so many knots lately. Ugh. Perfect timing. Go ahead. I'd love a shoulder rub.
Dude, I could go for a shoulder rub right now. God. Can't win with them, huh? Oh my god.
Hold me tight, hold me tight. Oh, my good fellow, feeling a bit worse for wear, are you? Worry not, I shall embrace you.
I was suspicious of this guy for quite a while.
Oh, not you.
Alright, we're done with the receptionist. She's mad. What do we do?
I love those tapioca balls.
That's boba.
Boba.
Uncle, look! It's a Thyreocephalus orthodoxus.
You too? How do you know this stuff? Which part is the dandelion and which part is the cormorant?
Cormorant? That's where Cramorant comes from. It all makes sense.
That's an old Yankichi cinema video.
Oh, Yankichi Cinema.
That's like so rare.
Who? How do you all know who that is?
Yankichi? You.
Moi? I am merely a taxi driver, my good man.
Have we met?
Well, let me see.
Oh, this was in the other timeline.
No, I don't think we've ever crossed paths. I have an excellent memory. I usually remember my customers, but I cannot place your face.
Wait a minute. Yeah, not only did I have a different face, but it was also somewhere else entirely.
I have an appointment to wait upon a young celebrity. I was told to wait here.
Who's a celebrity? The dark side of public safety.
Can you cut this out already? What happened?
Breakfast this morning. I made the eggs over easy.
That's it?
Yeah.
Well, that's not so bad.
No, that's not it. I made the eggs over easy, and then Date...
How can I eat eggs like that?
I want my eggs over well. Burned to the pan on the bottom and chewy on top.
Why don't you just eat an eraser?
An eraser would taste better than what you served.
You shouldn't say that about Mizuki's cooking. That's mean. You're in the wrong here, Uncle. Why don't you be honest and apologize?
Mizuki is the one who should be honest. I'm like her hero.
What?
When I was in the hospital, you were crying like a baby.
Shut up, Dante.
Oh, I can't live without Dante. That's what you said.
It's just over eggs.
No, I didn't. And you were never in the hospital.
Yes, I was. Was I not?
Anyway, why don't you just make up already?
What is this about?
If Date keeps his promise, I will.
Promise?
The unagi, you said you would take me.
Oh, that. Yeah, not yet.
I wonder if it must, right? Because I remember the first time you talked to Mizuki, you have to choose one of the three. It's like unagi, sushi, ramen, I think. I wonder if it persists all the way through the game.
Okay, fine. Soon, okay?
You promise?
Promise.
Good. I'm glad you two are being civil again.
Honestly, Dante didn't really, apologize or anything.
Anyway, should we head out, Iris?
Yeah. All right, Mizuki. See you soon.
See you.
We're just leaving the 12-year-old to do whatever. See ya. I guess that's kind of par for the course, huh? Alright, boss. We're cool. We were like kind of not cool for a bit.
Got out of that hospital.
What about Pewter though?
Thanks, boss.
I hate being in their Nile group chat. I'm not even that close with them.
What? Mario?
Pom pokapon.
Pom pokapon.
Pon pokopon.
Pom pokapon.
Pon pokapon.
Pom pokapon.
Pon pokopon.
Pon pokapon.
Would you two cut it out?
Pon pokapon.
Hey, Iris. Date was a soccer ball in his past life. That's why he enjoys getting kicked around by me.
Honestly? Owned.
I don't enjoy it.
Where did you get that?
Oh, you haven't heard? Starting next year, that's going to be the official flag of Japan.
Wow, really?
Wow. Pom pokapon.
Is it your birthday?
No, that's been in here forever.
Happy birthday, Peter.
Every day is like my birthday.
Wow, then you must be really old.
Damn.
I'm gonna take that down.
Cheer me on, okay? Here I go. 1, 2, 3. Throw!
That's my jack-o'-lantern.
What if his name was Bill?
I think she says that before.
Oh, those guys are gonna transfer to Lemniscate next spring.
Whoa.
Really? Yeah. Iris, my best friend. Have I ever told you that you're like a sister to me?
Oh my god. This reminds me of an interaction I had with a coworker like 2 years ago, who's like a few years older than me and is like obsessed with One Direction at the time. It's like exactly the scenario.
Do you want anything? I'll buy you anything you want.
What are you plotting?
Whoa, is this the map of Japan? Of course it is. 1-to-1.
Kuranushi. Or Grandpa Kuranushi.
You know these. One day it'll happen.
Taking down your Christmas tree?
Haven't you heard the old saying? If you take down your Christmas tree early, you won't become a bride until late.
That's not an old saying. That doesn't even make sense.
Aw.
Aw.
Oh, donuts sound good right about now.
Oh, me too. Me too.
What?
Did you ever throw that thing around at parks?
It's not a frisbee.
You could kill someone throwing that.
What?
Hey, look at that bust. Are his lips red?
Oh, that's my lipstick.
Wonder what that means. The type that's got a monitor built in. It's so cool.
Iris, if you had the ability to stop time, what would you do?
Let me think.
If you say kill Kakyoin, I'm gonna kill you.
I want to catch a skyfish.
Skyfish?
Why are you asking? You see me every day.
You know, again, I think I might not ask that question.
Are you gonna go to the club later?
Interested? But you're still a bit too young. I'll take you when you're older. Promise.
Are you going to the club?
Boss, I gotta ask. Why didn't you tell me about what happened 6 years ago?
Well, when Shoko's corpse was found...
Yep, Lama Lana, definitely.
I didn't think it had anything to do with the Cyclops killer. I thought the culprit was Rohan Kumakura, remember? And he committed suicide a year before. I never thought that he was swapping bodies.
Yeah.
And the other person responsible for the original Cyclops serial killings was locked up in Fuchu, making it impossible for Saito or Rohan to be involved.
Fair. And they did a lot to try to make Date's past erased.
Oh? I didn't tell you. Besides, the sync machine being used to swap bodies is a national secret. I was ordered to never reveal that information to anyone under any circumstances.
Yeah, it's fair.
So that's why you kept me in the dark?
Yeah. Still thinking about her, huh?
No, not exactly.
Well, doesn't surprise me. You two were great partners.
I want to ask you something. 3 months ago, when we exchanged our final words, it looked like I do now. I wasn't in Date's body, but Aiba still obeyed me.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
You're underestimating the Wadjet system. Aiba was no ordinary AI.
Wadjet.
She was human in so many ways, including the ability to see and think beyond the physical. She didn't need your voice or iris authentication or anything like that. She knew the real you and regarded you as her master. That's why she followed your command, despite looking completely different. I think...
Master?
She knew your soul. By the way, Date, I have a gift for you.
A gift?
Close your eyes.
Puff Puff?
Don't worry, it's just some knockout gas.
What?
You're going to experience something incredible. That's my present to you.
Why?
Shh. Sweet dreams, Date.
Boss.
This is the sync room. Pewter?
Am I not allowed to be here?
Of course not. You should have been arrested 3 months ago.
Yes, I was arrested. I'm eating awful meals every awful day in an equally awful detention facility.
Then how are you here?
I wonder.
Don't act dumb.
Dante, it's okay. Boss brought him here.
What's your name?
She did. Why?
She told us not to tell you.
Huh?
Anyway, I'm sort of like his handler now. I'm supposed to be an inspector, but I was the only person qualified for this job. Kind of pathetic, isn't it?
Iris.
Don't worry. She's with the boss. She's safe. I did not. But I did use the sink chair.
For what?
Something.
Alright, come on. Redemption arc.
You're Kagami, right?
Ah.
Yes! Yes, you remembered! I heard. Plastic surgery, right?
That's some extremely impressive plastic surgery.
It's been a really bad wound to have to remake your whole face like that. But it looks like it worked at least.
Sure, dude.
Everything that the boss did, she did for you. Ask her about it. She truly cares about you. You know, that's why she kept silent about what happened 6 years ago.
Huh?
You were once an assassin. If your secret ever got out, your life would be effectively over. But the boss protected you by hiding your past. I don't think she wanted you to leave her alone. Now, who is she to you? Anyway, now that this is done, I'll excuse myself.
Excuse me?
Iris, what happened to Boss?
She went home. She said she needed to do something in Kabukicho.
She left?
Anyway, forget about that. Let's play!
Play.
Shovel Forge.
Shovel Forge. Well, that's all very suspicious. Apparently Peter did not have a redemption arc whatsoever. He actually was a bad guy. I'm a little surprised.
Dante, honey, who is this?
Have I not introduced her before?
I'm
Not in this
Iris
timeline.
Sagan. Nice to meet you. I'm Annette Idol from Lemniscape.
A virgin? I'm just saying, sweetie. You look like you don't know a lot of men.
Nice to meet you. It looks like you haven't received it downstairs yet. Excuse me?
And what about you, Mama?
Me? I'm a fairy godmother, honey, because I associate with fairies and am an older, motherly woman. Wait a minute. Who are you calling old?
You are.
Shoutouts to the bodyguard.
You're So's bodyguard.
Who are you? Don't matter. Talking about So? Quit that gig long time ago.
You quit?
Yeah. That guy fucking sucks. I punched him in the face and quit.
Hell yeah.
You're drunk, aren't you?
I'm not drunk.
Well, he's in a bar,
The
man.
look of you, you're pretty good at hiding it.
Mama! Tits! Whoops. I meant tip. I got a big tip. If he gives me one more drinky. Don't you think you've had enough? No. No. Oh, you're lucky I'm in a good mood. Fine. One more round, okay? Yay!
Poor Iris. You ever been in a bar before?
Hey, Iris, I've been wondering. What's with your headband?
Oh, this? It kept my brain tumor from spreading. I don't really need it anymore, but I feel naked without it, you know?
See. How are you?
As you can see, I'm a little tight, honey.
How could I see that?
You want to?
I do. I want to see.
No, you don't.
Do you even know what she's referring to?
Huh?
I can't say much. The public thinks our Ren killed Shoko.
Blood fell out. Right.
And then number 89 busted out of jail and killed Ren.
Yeah.
And then he goes and commits suicide by blowing up his own head. That's what all the news reports have been saying. I know there's more to it than that, but...
Yeah, this is cool that Mama doesn't know what's up, but also knows that the public story is not right. Right, but does she recognize my face? Yeah, it makes sense.
Spare me, honey. I don't want to hear it. If I hear the truth, I'm only gonna have more questions.
Did you refer to me as Date? Mama. Yeah, no.
There are a lot of things that don't quite add up. Date's face, for one thing.
There you go.
Looking exactly like number 89. They say that your face got hurt real bad in the explosion. They had to put you under the knife for plastic surgery to save you. Your face turned out like that by chance.
Crazy, by chance, huh?
That's what happened, right? Tell me it is. If it's anything more complicated than that, I will lose my mind.
Whew. Keep it simple, Mama.
This? It's not bonito.
Then what is it?
Part of the man who cheated on me.
Which part?
I chopped him up and dried and smoked the flesh.
You're joking, right?
Am I?
We should head out.
Yeah.
Oh, leaving so soon?
My guess is that I was just thinking about this. They probably like put Aiba in my brain. That's why I was in the sink room.
Don't worry, I'll be back as long as you have information for me.
Oh, enough work. You should come in sometime for pleasure, honey.
Sure, Mama. See you soon.
Sure.
Iris, let me introduce you to Mama's little brother.
Oh, that's the fridge!
Uncle, that word on the chalkboard? Salsicha? What is that?
It's what Italians say when they find a seat for their friend Sal.
It's sausage.
What? Mermaid time.
I am seriously so happy for you, Tessa.
It's thanks to you, Ota. If you didn't help me back then.
No, really. I didn't do much. I just risked my life to save you. It's a total exaggeration to say that I'm literally responsible for, you know, saving your life.
Punch him. Kick him. I'm talking to you first so we get out of the way.
I'm actually exhausted right now, but I can't look tired in front of Tessa. Anyway, how are you?
I guess I'm alright.
Your left eye...
It's fake. I can't see anything out of it. And it doesn't talk.
Huh? So, Aiba? What a tragedy.
Or maybe they hijacked my eye and put Aiba in it. That's probably what they did. This is messed up, man.
A tragedy?
Yeah. She was so cute. What a way.
Ah, that's why.
If she were real, I would marry her.
You would not survive the attempt.
What do you mean?
Ota, what are you saying? In front of Iris?
Oh, Tessa, I was kidding. It was a joke.
It's fine, I don't care.
Oh, I don't care. Whatever. What is this? What is this? It's fine. I don't care. You can talk about other girls and marrying them. I don't care.
Thank goodness.
I don't think that's what she means.
Yeah. Thank you, mermaid. Moron.
I've been doing good. I'm delivering newspapers in the mornings, working as a janitor during the day, and writing at night. I might just be the hardest working 20-something in Japan.
I don't know about that.
Really, though, I've got to be, like, in the top 3 in Tokyo alone.
I started kicking his ass.
Shadows.
Thread, silhouette, A-set.
Fears.
Upset, regret, A-set.
Water.
Wet, sweat, A-set.
A-set, you bet! I can't believe you remembered that, Uncle. I'm so happy.
I said most of it.
Which girl do you like, Uncle?
I don't judge on appearances. It's what's here that matters.
Aww.
The tits.
No, wrong.
They only let you zoom in once in the entire game. I want to look at the roster. Wasn't this guy here 3 months ago? Let's see. Robbing them.
What kind of chair plays music?
A rocking chair?
Nope. The correct answer is a love seat. With me and Tessa in it.
Rocking chair is an excellent answer.
What?
Will you marry me?
No.
Fucking own. Oh my god, I love Mermaid Girl.
I'm definitely having a glass today.
No, you're driving.
You can drive.
I don't have a license.
You can drive without a license. Even an AI can do it.
I feel like I've heard this. I gotta look up this green cream soda. Eel sucking game? $52?
What is that?
The Sea King and a mermaid start eating the eel from both ends.
When you finish eating, your lips touch. It's a meal for perverts, basically.
So far, no one's ever been able to do it. Looks like a lifesaver, right? But it's actually a particle accelerator coated in white chocolate.
Are they all brothers or something?
Ota told me. Plastic surgery, right? I kind of like this face. More than the other one.
Uh-huh.
You're good at your job.
Please come again.
Mermaid girls standing around.
You didn't know? I made lots of friends working here part-time.
Sup, girl?
Sup, girl?
Sup, girl?
Sup, girl?
You shut up.
Excuse me?
Ota, you can't just say that.
Just like Mizuki saying, let's blow those boys.
Well, Ota.
Aw, already?
I can see you anytime I want, right? At Matsushita Diner?
You'll come?
Yeah, I want you to make me your omelet rice again.
Yeah, I'm never going there.
Awesome. Stop by any time.
Alright, best for last.
Iris, didn't you say you were going to see everyone who visited you at the hospital today?
Yes, Mom. I still have some people to see. But Uncle really wanted to come here.
I said no such thing.
Come on, don't be shy.
Come
There are a
on.
lot of things you want to talk about, right? Come on, just do it.
Oh my god. But I'm not ready. I'm not ready, senpai.
Uncle, you're so shy.
So just if it's not clear, Date, current Date, in this body, lived as Hayato, as an assassin, and eventually falls in love with Hitomi, and then everything blows up. Date forgets all his memories, changes bodies, and then now changes bodies back. So there's like a big gap. But Hitomi was your last lover.
Hot, 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 hot.
You said the same thing 6 years ago.
No. Introduction to tax evasion?
Are the flowers still blooming?
Yes, they haven't withered at all. Maybe it's a miracle.
Nostalgia.
Who cares about me? Talk to her. That's what you came for, right?
This is pretty sweet. The fact that we've been going around talking to everybody that Iris wants to talk to. You come here on your own accord so you can talk to Hitomi.
They were my best friends. We would always go to this little coffee shop after school. They had this old game machine there. It looked like a table, and it was about shooting invading aliens or something like that.
This is in her bio.
We talked about all sorts of things sitting there. Our love lives, our potential careers, things we didn't like about our teachers. It was their idea that I become a teacher, you know? They told me that teaching elementary suited me perfectly. Those were such fun times. Thank you. This is all thanks to you, Falco.
No, I didn't do anything.
Falco.
Also, that name.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Date. I'm grateful from the bottom of my heart. Things have calmed down, thanks to you. The school has changed, but being a teacher hasn't.
Yeah, that's really tragic. As Rohan, trying to defend her, shoots her.
No! Stop!
And she's defending him, thinking it was Hayato and it wasn't. It was actually Rohan.
If this is about my arm, don't worry about that. You tried to defend me. I know that.
You're too nice, Mom. I will never forgive you.
Brutal.
You have to take responsibility.
Iris.
No, let me talk.
Mm-mm.
Uncle will be your right arm.
Aww.
That's how he can make it up to you. Maybe not now, It might take some time, but I'll be waiting. One day, Uncle will stand on Mom's right side, and we can go wherever we want. The three of us. To the ocean, a river, an amusement park, barbecues, and we can make okonomiyaki.
Where's that hot plate I bought?
On the shelf.
And I'm gonna need a raincoat.
Hey, that's cheating!
You're planning on being covered in flour?
Of course, that's why it's fun.
I'm very glad Hitomi's not dead.
Iris, remember 6 years ago when you put raw eggs in there and they exploded?
Oh! Oh my god! Imagine putting raw eggs in a microwave and expecting something good to happen. Oh!
I can't believe you remember that.
That would smell so bad. Holy. Imagine just taking like 3 eggs and just cracking them and just on the raw plate in the microwave. Fuck. Serious object. What is this?
You don't change. I caught you 6 years ago doing the same thing.
Ah, you saw that.
Why are you sniffing the shoebox? Are you crazy? 6 years ago. Alright, Hitomi. It's been real. Work on that tax evasion for us. We're gonna need it one day. Oh, cool. Let's go back to the Harbor Warehouse District.
Iris, why did you want to come here? Haven't you seen everyone you wanted to already?
I kinda want to see your mom, huh?
Yeah! Thank you for today. It was a lot of fun.
Is the date finally over?
Yeah, I guess so. Thank you. Not just for today, but for everything. 6 years ago, you helped me and my mom, and I'm so grateful for that. Will you close your eyes for me, Uncle?
You want me to close my eyes?
Yeah, please?
Wait, you want me to close my eyes?
Ho ho. Who are you talking to?
Do you?
And just do it, quick! I'm so nervous, I'm shaking.
Oh man. Oh no. No way. It's happening.
Shut up.
All right.
Okay, open them!
What?
There it is. The redemption arc. Boom. Cry. Be stunned. Scold her. We'll be stunned.
What? It can't be.
It's been a long time, Hinami Date.
At a time like this, I'm at a loss for words. I don't know what to say. You are, that is, who are you again?
Never change. You're still an idiot.
Aw, the music's good.
projection of myself. My physical self is...
In my left eye?
Yes.
How did you get in there?
I see you have not become any more astute in my absence. Think carefully.
Remember getting knocked unconscious?
Everything that the boss did, she did for you.
At Abyss, when I lost consciousness.
Yes. Pewter embedded me in your eye socket.
Oh, sorry to interrupt, but I'm wearing an earpiece. I can hear Iba too.
Huh?
I knew the whole time. Boss told me about the plan to restore Iba. I wanted it to be a surprise for you, so...
Is this my thank you?
Yeah, but it's not over yet.
You idiot.
You idiot, I thought you died. I was worried about you.
Pardon, but you were the one who...
Yeah.
Destruct order.
We did do that.
Anyway, I want to know something. The number, 41205. There must be something to it.
It does not. It is only my favorite number.
It does not. There must be something to it. It does not.
Your favorite number. I see.
What is it?
Iris, do not tell him.
Uncle, think of the alphabet. What's the fourth letter?
A, B, C, D.
And the first?
A.
And the 20th? And the 5th?
Oh my god.
I see.
Allow me to explain. I, or everything that constitutes my I, disappeared completely 3 months ago, including all of my backup data. However, fragments of my data were being secretly uploaded to cloud servers around the world for years.
Of course, dude. Of course. It's like the fractal. You can just put it all back together.
By downloading and decoding these fragments, I was able to regenerate my memories and consciousness.
Everything's solved through the cloud. I mean, come on.
It was the Watchet system that brought me back to life. That system is responsible for proliferating my data.
It's just now that I'm remembering that everything about Nizit laws and, you know, the orbit in space.
Watchet is like a mother to me. And she protects
Unless there's some insane twist at the end of this game, I think it's not real.
And I am forever grateful to my mother. Never underestimate the power of Watchet.
Anyway.
Iba. Welcome back.
Glad to be back. I'm home.
Well, now that Iba has risen from the dead, I think we should celebrate with a dance number!
A what?
Hit it!
God, the song. What is it?
Teacups that are flying on
Oh,
mattresses
shit.
flying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes. You've seen in your life. While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marvel.
These lyrics are insane.
Clouds by design, but we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings, the rainbow set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist all of your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light. A punch to the forehead, my kick like a
Oh my
warhead.
God.
You're pinned on the floor spread. I'm queen of this world.
Verse 2, huh?
don't wanna hide it, that's what I decided. I can't live divided, I know I was wrong.
So silly.
I love you more.
While they all lose their way and forget about faith.
While the rain turns to ice, their hearts lock like a vice.
But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth. The fires of love can warm any heart.
Resist your dreams of worth, defending, fight on, your will is unbending. See through the void in your eye, unwinging, the pyramid of your mind unending. Revolt even with death impending. Revolt, raise your space, friending, walking with the spirit of hope. Beside
Wow,
you,
zoom in.
and our hope shall never die.
Bodyguards are here.
I'm who they say is the best detective.
Although without me he's ineffective.
That's it, we're done. I'm walking out of here.
I'm home.
Welcome back.
While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows, set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light. The invincible rainbow arrow.
By the way, everyone, the reason you can see me right now is because I'm projecting
Oh my
myself with
goodness.
special
I'm all
technology.
warmed up over that. I swear to God, if you call me a fridge one more time, you will not find your body. Oh, I'm feeling exhausted, honey. I love you. This is from Mama.
Sounds fun.
Hey, Set, you bet!
That's quite the way to send you out on this game, but it's pretty fitting. I like the idea of, all right, guys, we've done our 30-man choreography. Time to meet up at the warehouse, do the real thing. It's a good send off. It's like in line. Oh, dance? Is it just... Oh, here we go. Oh my god. The song even more? Oh my god, what have I done? I'm sorry. No, I didn't speak. Okay. This is so... They spent a very significant amount of time developing both the dance sequence at the end of the game and then this. Honestly, dude, like, the devs must have had so much fun. It's like just janky enough. Like you just do the dance once for one model and then you set all the models to be the same. Sorry. Oh, but you can play the grand finale if you want. I think this is new lyrics too.
me a cynic, approaching the limit. My heart and my lyrics, but will they break through? And will they reach you?
This dance moves ridiculous.
While the old lose their way and forget about pain.
Moment.
While the rain turns to ice, their hearts lock like a vice. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, the fires of love can warm any heart. Resist, your dreams are worth defending. Fight on, your will is unbending. See through the void in your eye, unblinking. The pyramid of your mind unending.
Oh my god.
Even with death impending, live on, dream through space, rending. Walking with the spirit of hope beside you, and our hope shall never die.
Hell yeah, dude. Mob Doctor?
The fires of love will never die.
This dude's responsible for Iris's well-being.
Iris on a mission, the sacred herald. Let me be your guide, the rainbow.
Oh my god, Mermaid Girl.
Let's fly together, shuffle forge our world.
Shuffle for.
The arrow of time, through music and rhyme. While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire
So ridiculous.
see the golden goddess with wings of rainbow, set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let the sparks of this world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light. The invincible rainbow arrow.
Whew. Oh god. No. We're good. We're good. We watched it. Oh, okay. It's time to wrap it up. What a game. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. This is probably gonna put me in some like rough spot. I could learn that dance, definitely. You just do like some of the like these, and you just kind of like boom, 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 boom. Nothing crazy, no backflips, easy. Where is it? We're going back home. Free move. Yep, we just finished. We have a few things to talk about, yes. Man, that dance sequence is really good. It just like, the game...
Wow, this is surprising.
The game does like a big, silly... Or no, sorry. It does a very big, serious lore dump at the end, and it takes the ending extremely seriously. Which is good, and it like wraps up everything well. The last like 3 hours of this game were incredibly good. But I think it's like kind of... I think it's good that they like send you off with a ridiculous dance sequence. It's like... They're not scared to not take themselves too seriously.
What's going on here?
What's going on here?
Why are you two together? Oh, well, it's...
We're on a date.
Forget it. Thanks for letting me stay last night. Oh, no trouble at all. Anytime. You could even live with me if you want. That's a great idea.
I just want to talk to Mermaid Girl one more time.
The I have right now really sucks.
This girl.
What do you like? Alright. Let's go through a list of questions. I think there's one thing honestly, like, I got most of the development. I called it, let's see. Very, very early on in the game, I was like, I might be a killer in my past life, and that's why they won't tell me what happened 6 years ago. And that is true. Saito showing up is not super surprising. Saito being Date's body for most of the game is... It's not that it's like a shock or anything, but there's no way for you to really know that until near the end. Alright, what else we got? Yeah. I think we do need to talk about some of the stuff on the left side of the timeline. I'm gonna like theory it, and then for anybody who knows better than I do, talk about it. Ota's evil face, Mayumi handing Iris the knife. I'm gonna go through what I think may have happened, and then you can tell me if I'm wrong. Date in charge is good. Renju digested eyeball, we talked about. Why did Aiba lose power during Iris sync? That might honestly just be bad timing. Why was Iris's eye missing after using the prototype sync? It's interesting the game doesn't tell you that at that point, but the answer is that you need to take out the eyeball in order to do it at all. But when you get to that part of the timeline, which is... here. You use the sync machine, and she's missing her eye, which means that you had to take it out in order to do it. Wait, is that right? No, that's not right, because the user has to use it. The user has to take their eyeball out in order to sync. I don't know why she was missing her eye. Sync. Suspicious taxi guy, we're good there. Oh. Wait, both have to? Yeah, because Rohan has his eye taken out when you do the first switch. I think that's right. Yeah, I think that's right. Okay. This one let's talk about, because while we're on the right side of the timeline, the right side of the timeline is a little bit clearer to me. How were we led to the warehouse by GPS and Iris was not there? How? So that means that MoMA's GPS led us to the warehouse, which was presumably the GPS that Renju set up on Monica 18 years ago, or it's either that or Iris was at the warehouse. That was on the other side of the timeline? Oh, I see Ramses. Yep, that makes sense. So over here, follow the GPS. I see. I don't doubt that. That over here we're just following GPS. All right. Because you learn about Renju's GPS, but it's not related to what you hear. Okay. Why is Mizuki super powerful? Anybody got an answer to that one? Just anime. Cool. Does the game ever like properly address this whole switching consciousness between timelines? I say properly as if it didn't do it. It's just, is it just sort of a concept you have to accept, or is there more to it? If that question makes any sense. Oh, all that's okay. So there's not many. Okay, so it's like okay, that yeah, actually that makes sense because it's like you learn stuff about like the prototype machine. It's really not that many things. Okay, that actually makes a lot of sense. Because it's not like you're like constantly transferring knowledge back and forth like you do in something like VLR. It's just a few relevant things, but yeah, that makes sense. But I think it's good, like, yeah, saying it's bait, that makes sense. But I think the game also doesn't, like, force it down your throat whatsoever. It's really just a few times. Yeah, we were talking about this before, but it's really interesting how Boss's name is just, like, completely irrelevant. It does not matter. Unless I missed something, but she tells you her name over here and it just doesn't really matter. Right, no, that I said I was gonna theorize what's happening, Kirby, over here. I was just talking about this side of the timeline. I said first that this one seems more comfortable to me, that like I understand more what's happening. But we're gonna have to go through that now. Cause, okay, so once again, split here. If you go left, you don't see anything about Monica whatsoever. You never see the dead body in Mizuki's dreams. If you go down the left path. Renju dies here. You get to this. You interrogate Iris. Okay, so you interrogate Iris here. If you go up, both of them live. No, I'm sorry, both of them die. Both of them are dead, Ota and Iris. And this is Annihilation route where literally everybody dies except you. If you go down, this is where you get hit over the head with a walk. You get tased in this one. You get hit over the head with the walk. Yeah, dude, look, that's literally it right there. Smile. So, what's happening here? Yeah, let's... The fact that you have evil Ota makes you think he swapped with somebody. Yeah, man. Okay, so over here, Renju is killed because Saito, masquerading as... Well, no, it's that takes over 89's body and then kills Renju, or Renju just dies naturally. But what would have happened over here? 89 never escaped. So, let's go down. Shoko's dead. Shoko's dead because Renju killed her. Renju's dead. What happened? I think... You can correct me in a minute if I'm wrong. I'm just going to tell you what my theory is. But I think Ota giving you the evil face here is telling you Is it telling you that he's the bad guy in this? That in order to kill Renju, he became Ota. I don't know if I feel good about that. Is there anybody else? Iris? No. Hold on. No. I think we're close, but not quite. Because I think it's in this interrogation, right? Yeah, because this is the first one I went down, right? So this is the scenario where you interrogate Iris and you catch her texting on the phone to Ota that they're going to protect themselves, and that's all because he was masquerading as Iris at this point. So the line goes Shoko. Renju kills Shoko, then he becomes Iris, and then kills Renju. But then, why does Ota have a twisted face? Just said, guys, that I was going to try to theorize it and we're going to talk about it. Can you just give me a second to, like, at least think out loud? Okay, fine. So, under the assumption that Ota... Well, the player, like, doesn't know much. It's very suspicious, right? But, like, we have to unpack something else, which is the whole scene with Mayumi handing Iris the knife, which is super. That happens down here because it's the scene where Date gets hit over the head with the walk, not the taser. So I don't have the answer to that, but I'm just trying to think about, like, what else happens in these routes, right? So who do you sync with? Who? Ota? Yeah, you sync with Ota here. This is where you learn about Renju having Shoko's digested eyeball. Alright, I think I'm lost here. Let's talk about it. So, what does happen here? So is in the polar bear outfit? And then we chase him because he's got the wounded leg, right? I think we learn about this over here. That makes sense over here, but I don't know. Yeah. So does that mean you kill So while Saito's in So? And that's why Date's got this, like, feeling like there was something else out there, but you never figured it out? Is that right? Yeah, it's interesting. I might have to look up some of this. And then over here, there's not really much that happened. It's just kind of like a feel-good route. This is the ultimate feel-good route. Fireworks? Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. No. No, we should talk about the pewter. Because it's a question mark, because pewter works with Renju, who is actually Rohan. Yeah, I don't know. I don't fully understand what Peter was up to and why. Because what's confusing to me is the fact that Saito was like at the end of his line, but then, because he's in Renju's body, like crippling and, you know, basically about to die because he got into a car accident and then escapes the hospital, he receives a call from Pewter, and then they make up the plan to have 89 escape, who is Rohan, and then he's able to pull off a body switch, keep going. Oh, okay. Yeah, I kind of forgot about it. I definitely do remember that, though, the relationship. I guess it's as simple as that. Yeah. Just willing to do whatever for him. Yeah. Yeah, it's cool. Explains a lot why his marriage with Shoko didn't work out. I can't believe Mizuki's just super powerful for no reason. I think that answers most of it. I feel like even though it's a pretty dense game and there's a lot going on, you can definitely put together the consciousness switch stuff happen with enough mental firepower. All right, any other things that I like glaringly missed or you want to talk about? I'm gonna wrap it up fairly soon. Give my final thoughts.
Those are some nice hip bones.
Nice hip bones. Oh yeah, the other sinkers, that's right. I was like pretty dead set on trying to find out more, but they turned out to not be relevant. Yes, Sai, if you can tell me where to go. Yeah, we just talked about the fireworks. 999? Yeah, 999 is pretty good. It definitely leaves a little bit of ambiguity at the end with Alice. VLR is like, I don't know, man. That game is really special. just want to look at the pictures of the mermaids. Ah, I see. Yeah. My face went. Oh, I see. This is your reward if you like properly investigate. Holy moly, look at that. Gun. The Evolver. Oh. Sure did not get a lot of these. God, look at the onesie jumpsuit. With the tooth. Oh my god. Good thing they didn't keep the tooth. What does that say? Gogun? Huh. Look at Takara with a knife. It is hipster. Free cam mod, that's cool. I'm not dead set I'm not playing Zero Time Dilemma. Whoa, look at 89. I mean, yeah, the fact that he's a Japanese man, kind of have to go with this one. Whoa. Meido. Did you feel no consequence to Aiba blowing herself? I don't really feel like bad about it or anything. I'm 0% surprised. I don't think they were gonna kill her off. Oh my god. These drawings are so good. Variant A is really good. Ailisu. Did you ever figure out how Somniums were working? Yeah, I mean, we talked about it. It's that they're piecing together the events of what has happened for these people. It's not just completely random, right? Like, you go through the Somniums and you're trying to piece together real things that happen. Yeah, for sure, man. I don't think it's like poorly done or whatever. Cool. Dude, this scene is so good. You got the lightning and when Saito's in 89's body and talking to you. Super good. Aerial yoga. Usually erotic in nature. I don't have any, but I need to do some. Send some. Oh, Do we get Puff Puff? Hold up. Hold please. Come on. I wonder how I missed things, you know? It must be from, like, special dialogues, yeah? Peptide hormone. Fugu egg. You know, not too surprised Chewie didn't show up. Favorite character? Honestly, main character, protagonist. Protagonist is really good. Really like how like straightforward and powerful he can be, even though being a little bit silly now and then. I think having a good protagonist in a game like this like really helps. Like Sigma doesn't make the cut. Date is very good. Let's see. I think the character I want to meet the most was Renju, and it's not that it's bad. It's just like it would have been really cool to like have a deep dive on him, because I think they set him up as a really enigmatic, interesting character, and you just never get to really. You do in small pockets, right? You get the bar scene, you get everything related to Monica with Hitomi, which is cool, but yeah. Mizuki's a super good character. She's really good. VA is super good for her. Her ending is like really sweet. Very nice. Of course, Moma's very good. Best girl, Mermaid. Rat-a-tat. How do you not like someone who's into slappy slap? Alright, let's start to wrap it up. This game's super nice. Very good. Ambitious, for sure. But also not like super long. I feel like the playtime was like just what it should have been and needed to be. The way this game like unfolds information to the player is extremely good. They put a lot of thought into this. Because like honestly, sometimes VNs have this like... The story on paper is awesome, but the story as is presented to the player is like sometimes incomprehensible. And this game does not have that problem whatsoever. If you stop and think about what you've known, what you've learned, where things are going, and you do a little bit of prediction like I did, you can really piece it together well because of the way that they present it to you. And I think they clearly spent a lot of time thinking about that, and that's really good. Translation was really good, you know. This is very much a Japanese team game, but both the translation and the VA, as we've been talking about, super good the whole time. I think Somnium is like very intimidating at first, but once you get the hang of it, it's really not that bad. They have a very fair retry system. They're pretty quick to get through if you know what you're doing on a second or third attempt, so even if it's like a little bit much at first, it's super easy to like get back into it. Flowchart system is actually cool. Like, when you play a game like VLR, you have to jump around timelines so much. And it's really nice to like, if we're gonna play a timeline game, that we can just like do a few routes and it's nothing overwhelming. Like, dude, if you look at a map of VLR, it's like, holy shit. You know? It's like way too much. So this is like comparatively. It's really interesting about the way that players have to get a major fork here, right? So the left side of the timeline has to do a lot about many murders, and it's a lot about like sourcing information about what's happening. It's a lot more focused on Mizuki as opposed to Iris. And yeah, you come up here and like everything goes to shit. You go down here, you get Mizuki route. But like this side of things doesn't deal with Monica whatsoever. So I think it's interesting because like players will have a different way of piecing together information. You go this way, you probably get locked here maybe? Does anybody know if you go right where you get locked initially? My guess is that you get locked probably pretty early. Maybe here, maybe here. I kind of doubt they let you go past this. Yeah, for sure it's the left. I agree. That's something I didn't talk about, but I should briefly mention. Is like, when the game needs to turn the serious dial up, it totally turns it up. But it's also not afraid to, like, switch back. Like, the action sequences having the porno mag stuff is actually, like, fine, funny. Because, like, the action sequences aren't the serious parts of the game anyway. I have a question here. Hold on. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's actually what my question is. Forking paths, right side, shovel forge, locks going left and right is basically what you guys are saying right here. Is that, can you keep going down this path? I think I got locked over here too. So you're saying you can go all the way through this. And then if you go over here, you get locked eventually. Of course, true end. And one of the locks is all the way over here. But I think there was a lock over. I'm pretty sure there was. Actually, I don't know. Maybe not. Because I think I went down this fork first, and then I went down this. I can't remember. There's no other. Interesting. I think you get locked by Monica's body for a second time. Saying, yeah. This route is really messed up, man. You're super suspicious of Boss when you first come here, and you're like, who the hell is Boss? And then you get the interrogation room with Boss, with her crazy eyes, and then over here everybody's dead, and then you become Boss. Ooh. I immensely enjoy playing this game. It was only, what, 5 streams, right? But it's definitely one of the more better polished, ambitious VNs I've played. Sure. You know what's nice about this game? It's not hard. You just play the game. Like, I don't sit here and worry about investigation hell. It just like it keeps it moving. Cause it's like the fun part of an Ace Attorney style game isn't like figuring out where to present evidence or where to find things. It's progressing the story. So don't make that a ridiculous obstacle. Just like let the people play. Let people play. Alright. I think that's all I've got. This game ruled. Thanks for chilling out. Thanks for being cool in chat. Honestly, no spoilers or anything like that. It was all good. We're gonna end the stream with some hip bones. So that's it for me. I'll see you around. Thanks for watching. Bye.